Okay. Okay. You know, something fancy, Justin. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what. Something fancy. Some type of fish, maybe. I'm not sure. It's, I don't know. You know, I mean, it's just fancy. So, how are you doing today? Finished card doc. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's well, it's not unofficial. It's an anniversary of my wife and I's, but it's like our dating anniversary. It's not, you know, it's not legally celebrated, but I thought in honor of it, I would, you know, have a nice, you know, candlelit dinner for all of us. You know, something lovely. For you, if you want one, like 8.25. I think that's what I gave. I think that's what I gave it. Gave it to Henry for. Let me see if I can do you any better. Yeah, I might get to 800 if you wanted it, just because I like you. Yeah, if Justin asks, he's got to pay 1,000. That's just the rules. I may make sure I still have. Yeah, I have several that have untouched number randoms. I wasn't either, Justin. I was not either. Uh, I mean, I love it. It's pretty stuff, but man, I do not currently have the pocketbook for it. Currently, do not have the pocketbook for it. Let me get number one out of the store before it annoys me too much. Yeah, that's. I mean, okay. I had 6, 7, 8. Andrew, how you doing today? Yeah, I think that works. No problem. I mean, it's stands as long as you want it. Andrew, what are you up to? Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and take number 6 out. I'm not exactly sure about numbers, but it's not gonna doesn't really change anything right this second. Anyway. Okay, let me double check my numbers here. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have six boxes. So 1 through 6. Three. There it is. You know, dose, trace. Sorry, could not find my razor. Lost my razor, but it is found. Blockbuster Cornell champion. Nice. Very nice. I mean, that's something to both have tattooed on yourself and put on your what do you call it? Oh, Don, that would be unfortunate. I mean, it would be unfortunate with the with the way that shipping is, nowadays. That probably wouldn't make it. Don, how are you? Okay, let's. Hey, everybody! Cardboard Aces, welcome. I see Breaks with you. Welcome, Kiki. Let's do some Sterling. It's only the fanciest stuff ever produced by man. All right, box number 3 was chosen. This was box number 3. Let's be gentle with it. Treat it like you treat a lady. Come on. Justin Fields redemption. What? All right, we have 2000 MLB All Stars and retired numbers. Get a preference on which one goes first? I mean, the 2000 MLB All Stars. That's going to be interesting. Ooh, interesting, JMS. Interesting. Let's hopefully he hits like for the cycle in his first game. Right, that's All Stars. All right, retired numbers I think will be last. Sorry, so retired numbers will set you over here for a second. That was a little thick. Let's see. I don't even. Okay. It is a 1 of 1. David Wright for the Mets. I don't even know. I don't even have the actual. I don't think that's going to go on a thick sleeve. Don't know the actual number of things. I mean, it's a single, triple, double, double, triple, triple, quad, triple, whatever, quintuple, double. Is that how that breaks down for David Wright in the 1-on-1 action? Not sure, but we are gonna have to go straight back into the box because I don't think I have a. I don't think that's going in the top loader. So I'll stack that one up a little bit better, and then retired numbers. This one only to 10. 4 out of 10. Jeff Bagwell for the Astros. Single, single, double, single, triple, single. 2 bat relics in there. That one will go into a top loader. Let me make sure a 138 is not going to be a little better too. Oh yeah, that's perfect. A 138 is perfect. All right, so got the Bagwell, which is lovely, and I got to look at it again. I won't take it out of the box, but I might put in one of those things in there. That's David Wright 101. Nice patches. I mean, staggeringly awesome patches. Vintage card duck, thank you. All right, let's put a couple more of these here. There we go. That holds it nicely. Right. I will get this right out to you. Let's go ahead and tag it. So there's no question. No Clark bat knob, so there should be no shipping problems. Yeah, are you gonna be? Would you be home on Tuesday, or would somebody be available on Tuesday to accept like an overnight? If I were to send it overnight, because you got the one from yesterday too, and those two, like, priority makes me a little nervous. What is this?
They won. Yeah. It's a team that won. In the opening series, he had some pretty good. He was back to being. He's still been scoring. Yeah.
Man, I don't want to do Will Clark Bounty. That's just going to make me sad. Like, I already looked online to see, like, if anybody, like, if there was any Sterling Clark on eBay, and it's all, I mean, it's expensive. You sure? I mean, I have no problem like sending it, with some, UPS and stuff. Feel a little more comfortable with it. But if you're sure, that's fine. I mean, it's on me to. I mean, I'm not, I'm definitely not asking you to pay for it or anything like this. That's all me. Okay. And you said yesterday that you did not want the box, right? So I will save that for some of my whiskeys for later. No, I mean, it makes me more comfortable. I mean, I just trust UPS more, I don't. I mean, honestly, USPS has never caused me problems. Well, they only cause me problems with, like, cheap stuff. I've never had, like, something expensive, but then I've never really tried anything expensive just because. I'm gonna send it overnight on Monday. It'll help me sleep it better, sleep a little better at night. No, I mean, I'm not. I'm by no means like crapping upon your organization, Justin, and just I don't know. I feel like there's a little more accountability with the UPS tracking wise and stuff. I don't know. And I mean, I really haven't had any problems, with USPS in some time. It's mostly the lady here not want to take my packages, and I have to have to drive to the post office, and even then, like I currently have bypassed the what do you call it? I don't even go inside anymore. Like I drive around to the loading dock where there has like people doing stuff out there, and I dump it in buckets, and then they usually have one in there. So 1 in 300 isn't really that good of a number, relative to how many things get shipped. FedEx I don't like. FedEx, not a fan. I mean, they're okay. But we have had like several lost things with FedEx, at least with the wife's business. But UPS, UPS even did me a solid the other day. Like one of my boxes got put on the wrong truck, and like 6 o'clock, like a UPS truck pulls up and was like, "Hey, it was on my wrong truck." I didn't even ask like where he was from, but like went out of the way to to bring it to me. So I like that. But yeah, either way, that's what it is. That's what it is. Really? That seems not UPS. Only FedEx and UPS. Well, I mean, is it a PO box? Is PSA a PO box? Because I know UPS won't deliver to PO boxes. That's weird. I wonder what UPS did to make them mad. That's a story I would love to hear. Yeah, I know. I mean, but I know USPS is PO box. Like I know UPS won't deliver to post office boxes. What's an RHD van? I don't know what that is. I mean, if you're saying new, I imagine that sounds like a good thing. Oh, gotcha. Huh. I'm trying to think, like. Well, congratulations on that. Huh, I didn't realize about PSA. Like, so weird. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, congratulations, Jess. I mean, that's probably the AC works on that. If I imagined, if I had to guess. What is this? Alright, so how's everybody today? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, I slept most of the day today. I have this like weird, like I slept all through, like, it's weird, like if I don't like wake up in the middle of the night, you would think that would be like a better sleep for me, but it's not. Like I have like more rested sleep when I wake up at like 2 o'clock and look at the clock and say like, oh, it's only 2 o'clock. I still got a lot of sleep left, and then go back to sleep. If I just wake up like in the morning, I'm like, oh god, it feels like there was no sleep. A Mercedes? They're giving you a Mercedes?
Yeah, and I just you look at the way that both fronts are. Like, obviously, he's a quarterback. He's a great guy. He's always going to say the right thing.
Oh, that's a nice looking van.
Chapter since they didn't go to the playoffs.
That's a nice looking van. Greg, so repeat, how are you guys?
He's happy-go-lucky. He did a lot of great things. It seems like it almost doesn't affect him. That didn't pass now, but you just look at like
Midnight emergency.
conversation it's like
But it's a Mercedes. I mean, Car and Driver gives it a 9 out of 10.
all I mean, maybe taking a little more accountability.
A 2-liter 4-cylinder engine in a van. That's impressive. That's impressive. All right. Well, let's see. I mean, hybrid super close. Hybrid 3 close. Hobby 8 close. Just, a lot of things 9. Yeah. I mean, it's hot. So repeat. I mean, it's hot. It's hot. Mercy never been called out for a job. Never been called out. See, I'm pretty sure I would never hear the phone ring. What's the wife need?
You're going to want to hear all of this, I think personally. Fucking drama and controversy from two massive names in the college football world. This ain't going to be the end of this year, man. This ain't going to be the end of this year. We don't normally cover college football because we don't know enough about it. We know all about this. Yeah, that's right. We're back and forth. Cheers.
See, that seems unsafe, Greg. I mean, I kind of feel like if whoever has gone out on a boat in those conditions, it's it should just kind of be survival of the fittest type of a thing. Like or just an evolutionary type response.
Once you're successful, I always say, being successful is like being a homecoming queen. All the other bitches hate you. I mean, that's the truth of the matter. If you're successful, you're gonna have built-in enemies, and then the more successful you become, the more enemies come at you. So I don't want to give them access to me because I'm not that guy.
My only call outs are I mean really if we're talking about a serious call out, like if in the middle of the night I gotta go take a big poop. Yeah, that's that's the only time that I'm like that I get out of bed to go like, all right,
Let's say if I'm out drinking, because people know I like to drink. If
and
I'm
do that.
drinking my vodka or some tequila and you insult me, there's a 100% chance I'm gonna say some shit back at you. And the problem with being famous, man, is I don't like calling myself famous at all.
I mean, I guess at that time of night, like you don't hang out for 4 hours like pretending that you can't find the problem because they're paying you like, I mean, what I would imagine was like triple whatever your going rate is.
It's just like I'm frustrated with flying cars because I'm obsessed with that. Like, I mean, I love flying cars. Me too. What I got is my phone instead. It's like, well, the picture is on your phone really. It's like, no, it's not. Like, literally in front of you. You can't get into a flying car.
Oh hell, oh believe me. I mean, that's there's sleep versus money is a very it's a very real thing.
only in 2024, and we shut it down. But a lot of people don't realize is, from here to the moon is
Yeah, I mean, at that time of at that time, I can I'm with you. Like that's not something I would want to do.
how far it is to Australia. So $200,000. That you think about that. As far as like Mars, this is 250 million. 250 million. So that's a little different thing because when you go, it takes about anywhere from 9 to 11 months to get there. And so
Are you going to Mars? It sounds like
I wish I was. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I go no, yeah, I mean that's yeah. I gotta just repeat. I mean, see, I mean that's I don't know. That's like I don't know, like a tired, I mean, I imagine you got to be angry at this point, like police officer, like heading out to because somebody else is being a dumbass. Like that's probably the last. I don't think nobody's getting away with a warning at that point, are they? There's no warnings being given after you've been called out. It's how many things can I tag you with, kind of a situation. Because that's I can see that all day long.
welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show.
What happened here?
Boston Connor with the first selection of the discounted shirt wheel.
Oh, 2 fillers in that. 2 fillers in that.
Looks like a good one.
Oh yeah.
That a lot of people.
Hybrid 2 Cardinals
A lot of
one.
people would want 15% off this particular shirt. That's stored
Swedish card doc, you
I think, maybe
rolling again.
the next selection will be one that's a little bit more.
All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through 5 now. 1 through 5. It's bat knob time. Yeah, it's knob time. It's knob time.
Shit about that staff right now.
All right. Let me grab her.
Joining us now early than his usually attended time. He's a college football national champion, an Ohio State Buckeye hero, a Hall of Famer, an actual icon in the state of Ohio and in college football. That's right. He was ranked in the top 50 or top 100 college linebackers, like in the top 8 or something, by a ranking system that also had Iowa State as the best college town in Iowa. That's good. Take a little greater. We don't know what's the what is it, but AJ, whatever, the guy that's about to join us, absolute legend of college football, ladies and gentlemen, Aaron James.
No, it's go. It's go time now.
Everything I just said, or just the 31 tackles and 2 games?
We'll double it up this time. Double it up. Hey, everybody. Carbis welcome. We're going to do it again. Kiki! And 5-5 Fuhai this time. It's go time on a Sterling. Let's make this thing what they refer to as fanciful. All right, number 5 is what has been chosen. ye point. Come on. All right, we have in. Right there. Keep them in view. Hall of Famers and Fielding Award winners. Who is a good fielder? Could it be Prince Fielder? Perhaps. I'm going to check that one first. And Hall of Famers. Oh, Ozzie Smith. Good guess. Good guess. Alright, so we're going, what did I say? Fielders first. Yeah, hot trash. I'm sorry, dude. 5-5 Trout. Ugh, boo. I promise the next one will be better. I promise the next one will be better. Wah, wah. So, 5-5 Trout. I mean, I know, not even a Hall of Famer. Not even, I mean, let's be honest, he's not even the best player on his own team. Okay? He's not even the best player on his own team. It's trash. So, I mean, it's just junk. It's just junk at this point. That was the card that was in there. Yeah, you know, I don't think we. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to say it now, but let's see what Hall of Fame type player we're talking about. See, this was my guess. Oops, what is that? But it is a 25. 10 out of 25. Nolan Ryan with the odd bat action. Nolan Ryan, he is a Hall of Famer. 10 out of 25. Bat. Double bat action. Weirdness. Yeah, I mean, it was going to be a pitcher. It was either going to be Nolan Ryan or Josiah Gray. One of the two. So, I mean, I'm not angry with this box at all. A 5-5 Trout and a Ryan. I'm not mad about that. I am not angry about it. Let's see. No redemption. No Justin Fields redemption in there. Now, you know, probably I had that Trout sitting around somewhere. I did some, you know, swinging around, and you know, I replaced it with a. There was a 4 or 5 Trout in it. No, the Trout's a good card. I mean, that's definitely going up on the Insta tweet. That's I gotta put a new top loader on it because that's scratched. But yeah, that's a good card. That's a good card. Already discussed, JMS. Already been discussed. I mean, Vintage Card Dog told me just to send a media mail, and I was like, nah, maybe we don't send a media mail. Like, you know, maybe I send a little, you know, something like this much faster than media mail. You know, just, you know. It is, you know, it is pretty, it is right at it. Hang on. Let's see, before I forget about it. Yeah, now we just keep opening until we find all the the TRUT pieces. Okay, hang on 1.5 seconds. I want to take a picture of it before I forget about it. Because I am going to go ahead and pack it up so I don't have it. Oh, it's, man, ugh. Trout's good, man. He's what they refer to as a quality. But again, you know, I mean, you're not even the best player on your own team. You know, how good can it be?
Jimbo Fisher and Deion Sanders, whenever he walked onto that stage last night, just
Excellent.
about the state of the NIL. And I think a lot of people see this as potentially hypocritical because everybody has assumed that for a long time Nick Saban had been cheating in paying players and under the table.
Man, this Jimbo Fisher, Nick Saban thing is getting to be entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Well, then I am happy. Vintage card dog. Then I am happy.
Outside of Alabama, am I wrong in thinking that, AJ?
No, that's definitely something that.
All right, again, let me put.
They are doing it as well as majority.
Dude, use the right one. Let me just put tag it.
Kind of allowed other people in other teams to potentially start like almost corralling people.
Has been a good case though. I mean, that Ryan is the first one to 25. I think that we have had
Nick Saban's
in it. Maybe I could be wrong though.
we're not going to be able to keep up. All right, we're going to fall down here. In Alabama, by the way, I'm a fan.
It makes my nether regions tingle. I'm not gonna lie.
Dominant for a
Makes my nether regions tingle a little bit. See, that's one that I assume that I'll never have. You know, like I mean, I have like a whole list of players that that I want to get autos for, and Trout is one of those that I just have basically like written off. That I won't. I'll never have one. So. Not unless like after he retires, he goes like the Pete Rose route of signing baseball type things, and then maybe, but not now. It's a pretty patch. I mean, that's a good card. That's a good card. I like it. Congratulations. Why is this?
They showed you who he is. And then I just wanted to be the greatest ever. Can't move on, right?
That's better.
I just wanted, you got all the advantage.
I feel like I'm like leaning the wrong way the whole time. Okay. A couple of boxes. If anybody just wants to get the one-on-one Trout bat knob, because we're still knocking on the bat knob door. Knocking on the knob door. Sorry, I got 3 left in hybrid number 2.
This guy is done. I'm not talking. Oh, it's all.
I suppose we should just put a filler on it to see what's what. Also, I'm kind of a dick, but Louie, how are you doing today? I didn't mean to ignore you there.
Big one. This one's a big one.
Some people think they're God.
A lot of them have. A lot of them have. There's the art of the autograph is increasingly being lost.
Go dig into his past.
It's increasingly being lost.
You can find out anything you want to find out.
Yeah, I heard Jesse pulled it right. That's a nice. I don't know. See, I never really got to open like the fancy stuff when I was like at the old place, because Jesse worked weekdays. So the Sterling would come out on a Wednesday, he'd open it all on Wednesday, and I'd never get to see it. So I don't know that I've ever held in my hand a bat knob. I'm not even 100% sure.
I guess my question is he just claiming that he did corrupt things to get recruits on campus and they paid players whatever, or is he trying to encompass everything? Like, hey, he's a bad dude as well. That's what I'm wondering.
I think B is what he was trying to allude to there.
That's why it's so real.
Yes.
This is unheard of.
Yes, and then back to the foot. I mean, him calling them. Some people think they're golf. Some people think they're golf. Rich Rodriguez.
I mean,
The West Virginia accent is a sweet one.
yeah, no, I mean he's lucky with it. He has got a hot hand for hot cards.
Just like the same.
This is true.
But there is a certain cadence that those West Virginia folks have in it.
This is I know.
Success that they've had.
And well, I mean, there's 2 parts to that. So repeat, you're not a real man until you've got somebody else's knob in your hand, but you also have to be happy about it. Like you got to be borderline thrilled with it. That's the big point too.
His right foot was fucking. He had been thinking about this NIL.
All right, shall we just try and give this away?
He is so pissed about that. Jimbo Fisher also pissed. This is what he said about the way things have been done under Nick Saban's leadership, basically.
And the operations, the way things were done the other way, when the parity was there, never had that. Certain people never followed the rules.
was
You
this?
think Saban has broke the rules or whatever? Never said that. Just made a statement or whatever. So Jimbo is just trying to lay things out like, hey, if you guys
How else can I do this?
$89.
$89. 2 spots to fill hybrid number 2. Let's just let it go. Let's just walk away. Mariners and Mets. It's a combo. So again, 2 spots. You're gonna get Tigers from Mets and Mariners. And I have a new system for the random that I am a little bit interested in giving a go today with. I've been peddling around with the broadcasting software and may have found like a relatively easier way to do things without having to adjust and move, and also the jazzmatazz.
Now everybody else is getting to do it. He's pissed. That is why the big hypocrisy things happen.
I mean, okay, so now does Saban call his own presser, and is he trying to respond to this?
All right.
Jimbo's not happy at all, so is Terry Saban's
I'm gonna go and get hybrid 2 out just because.
Because I do believe they have many mutual friends as well.
Why not?
I would assume there's a lot, let alone like ESPN executives as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we need you two to fucking.
Is he calling though? Is the NCAA going to call Jimbo? Like, hey Jimbo, you were on his staff for a while, and you're saying there's
This is.
you kind of let us know what's going on. Is that going to happen?
I would assume that Jimbo, no, you're right. The University of Alabama was doing that. Suspend us. Suspend them. Suspend them for.
He was with him at LSU.
Oh, was he? I don't remember.
That's why Jimbo. I was reading some stuff after I saw this.
Rody, how you doing today?
Had the opportunity to come back and be the OC at Alabama.
Listen, nobody else wants it.
LSU get banned from bowl games for the next 10 years because what's Saban and Jimbo.
I'll take the last one if it comes down to it.
Family.
My family.
If no one wants it by the time I get the team list up and squared away, then I will just take the last one.
That is what would happen. No joke, maybe. Yeah.
Or maybe give it away Free Stuff Friday or Free Stuff Saturday style. Go go bonkers hard early on. Maybe do that. Maybe do that.
Deion Sanders also not happy, obviously, with Saban. Much more lighthearted than Jimbo Fisher. But I guess he was saying, they paid a guy $1 million. I remember that happening.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that being big news. It was
It
something.
was legal at the time.
It was.
Is it still legal, or is this what they're trying to retroactively go back and punish?
That's what they're trying to do, because I guess what Saban said, where there was a rule where you can't openly recruit players with NIL money, and then everybody started doing it. So that's Saban's point. I think Saban's entire point there was that there is a rule that the NCAA can't enforce because there's no litigation behind it.
Yeah.
And I think the way he went about saying that, he fucking murdered one of his friends.
Yeah.
And buried his Affleck.
Okay, so hybrid 2. Let's.
That is, you weren't allowed to ever just use NIL deals as recruiting tools, but literally, I was in college football for one fall, basically, that's it. And everybody I talked to, when they were talking about the NIL stuff potentially coming into being, it was like, yeah, we got a dealership here, we got this company that'll do a meet and greet, we'll be able to give guys like 20 grand for this autograph signing here, 30 grand here. I would assume all those things would be laid out to a recruit. Hey, we have this dealership that twice a year will do a $25,000 signing where you'll sign up.
Hey, all right, Zach's going to take it. So I am missing 2 teams, interestingly enough.
I guess it's different when they just say, hey, here's a check for $50,000 to come.
Weird. Zach, how you doing today?
I don't know why anybody else assumed differently unless you were at the top and you were the only one that was able to do it for so long.
Well, how do you prove that a school did use this as a way to bring a high school player there? Technically, could you show them?
Oh, I have to do it after. Okay, so that's all right. We're gonna try a new system. See how it works.
Like, hey, we can't promise you anything, but this is the
Did I need to go back any?
I see some posts
Maybe is that.
college recruiting things that are like NIL worth, and they're putting up like 35K.
That's the
They're putting
21.
up, like,
Hmm.
You know how people used to be like 5-star, 4-star
players. Jesus.
Yeah. So like somebody's like, oh, this is a 4-star recruit, NIL worth probably with the followers that they have and how good of a player they are, 45,000 a year or something like that. Like that became like a part of the recruiting process and the scouting process and how much money this person is probably eligible for. Now back to the $1 million thing that you were talking about that we all thought was legal, even though Saban just said that was never ever legal. the recruit that allegedly happened to said, "Why are my family still living in a small house if I'm a millionaire?" And then Dion quote tweeted that and said, "I ain't even getting paid $1 million to coach Jackson State." So I think that might have been a miscommunication, or maybe an overarching deal, or a long-term deal that ended up taking place, or maybe a Fugaze deal that we thought at the time was a Fugaze deal. So I don't know how that whole thing worked out, but this is good. This is good heat. I mean, this is good action between Jimbo and Saban.
Oh yeah, I assume in terms of them like making up, they're gonna gas this up all the way until they play in that game. They're hoping,
October 8th.
yeah, they're hoping we get a Breakin
Weird too. The Blue Jays and the Nationals.
situation in midfield that could game, or maybe one of them swings on it.
I also don't think Saban's happy because didn't A&M pull the upset on Bama last year with the third string quarterback?
The Blue Jays and the Nationals.
Yeah, I believe they did upset.
Neither of which I have written down anywhere.
That's how competitive these dudes are, by the way. Look, they're like 90 years old, these two guys. Okay, they've made like $700 million, these guys. They've won. They're still recruiting every fucking
Jade, how are you doing today?
day. They're going in and coaching football every single day.
Let me make sure I check something out real quick.
Think about that competitive standard.
Um,
Fucking matched, I think, whenever it comes to football guys. Competitive standard.
Think about like guys like Saban. Every day for the last 55 years, this dude has been just on the grind, trying to find players, trying to find the best possible way to get his points across to the players, what defense and offense.
you know, I almost want to say it was that Sean guy from yesterday, but
Jimbo was
come on,
I love that Jimbo. So you're telling me there was not a press
I have to
conference.
figure it out.
Jimbo somehow tells the SID there at A&M, hey,
Fucking
set it
give
up,
me a mic.
make it. He just goes,
Jade, what are you up to this fine Saturday? Did you have to work today?
Did you see what that fucking asshole
I'm just going to roll this thing. Let's see if this.
prepare some remarks? I got my remarks. What, he thinks he's a god? Yeah, he's armed. Skeletons in the closet? Yeah, I got all of my notes. Okay? If somebody tries to ask me questions I got to say, I'm gonna make sure they don't get their
Nice.
Either 4 or 5 different
Let's see if this works. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work or not because I've been piddling around with it ever so slightly.
I'm thankful for it, and if you're Jimbo Fisher, I guess that kind of knocks everything he's ever done, is how he's viewing it. This is like a Pete Rose type situation in his eyes. This is one of those, like, hey, you're trying to ruin my entire legacy. Is that why he's so pissed off, or is it just because that fucking hypocrite in Alabama? Is that what it is?
he probably, yeah, I'm sure just doesn't like the outside anybody.
Excuse me.
A&M's got the best class. They got all those recruits.
All right, so what I'm sort of trying to do here is let's just see what it looks like. All right, we're gonna go the maximum number of times, see how this affects things. But what I've done is like locked in 2 random things that like are not websites, but or they're not like page copies, but just like the actual websites.
Well, people are going to think we're just cheating to be good. We are cheating to be good.
And the thing is, I have to do it like that. All right, so let's see what works. All right, 12 times.
That was a rally cry to the Alabama boosters. That Saban was saying that to like the Alabama boosters, like, hey, Texas A&M is being able to do
10, 11, and money shot 12 times. And then at least if we do it this way, like you get you can't like you don't have to remember exactly where the team was and stuff. You can like it'll still be matched up. I mean, I'll still move it off and show you and whatnot, but
outside of Alabama assumes
you get it side by side, and I can just make it disappear, but still stay. The only thing that's gonna happen, we'll see when I turn it off, what happens there.
I mean, I feel like this was the expectation coming in. It's like when Quinn Ewers thing last year happened, it was like, oh, okay, so yeah, he's gonna get
Well, actually, let me just do this
high
one.
school to go to Ohio State. He's gonna get $1 million. And I mean,
So,
who just signed in?
Mets and Mariners are Zach.
now Texas USC and also our sources are telling us there is potential a guy that's got a Lambeau deal in Clemson.
Yeah.
And Tigers.
By the way, I don't think these
Okay.
are through the school.
So now this just goes away, and this goes away,
Yes, everybody has agents, so it's like
and it's
how
back to
do you
me.
know what came from an agent, what was offered by a school?
Okay, I still Blue Jays and Nationals. It's probably in an email somewhere. I will hunt that down later. You can yell at me. Why my name on my team? Just figure that out. But let me go grab some boxes. Here's 2 jumbos. There we go. Did we do that last night? I thought we did 6 and 7. Let me check one thing. Sean, let me ask you: Did I do some deal with you for like Blue Jays and Nationals yesterday? In hybrid number 2, does that sound familiar to you? Because I feel like it's you, but for some reason I didn't. I don't have it written down. Yes, hobby 7 has been done.
Like your services somehow have to be used. You got to go to do something. You have to use your name, image, and likeness on a dealership or a commercial. Like, I'm sure it's just that's gonna be an easy one to say. Hey, what did you do for this company?
And if you want to see it, that is the vidya to it, or the link to it, I should say.
Okay, good deal. What do we have to do? Just stop NIL and put a pause on it, and then they cancel.
Blue Jays and Mets. I was almost positive. Almost positive. That's. I usually have like this list that I put it down on, and for some reason, like I didn't see your name on it, but I'm going with that. All right, hybrid number 2. Let's go. How are you doing today, Sean? Hey, everybody. Everybody, Susu, welcome. Vice City Breaks with you, welcome. At Vice City Breaks, ViceCityBreaks.com. All that jazz. Like and follow below. If you like or don't like the content, like and follow. That's what I would do. I'm going to do another hybrid break. 3 hobby boxes, 2 jumbo boxes, best of both worlds. Getting your orange shots at the with the hobbies as well as the atomics, and then the bonus autographs and the jumbos. Come on over in this direction. We'll get your team list available to you. Make sure there's nobody weird in that. Ugh. I got a bunch of extra top loaders. It's a good thing because I'll use them. All right, I'll do the hobbies first because those are the most funner ones. Oh, put the dice up. That would make some space. Get rid of this. Okay. Here we go. And did I hold on 1 second. 100%. I still did not check to see what the going rate on Chromes are. So I'll continue to top load all but the Colton, the Montgomery dude that we already know is like nothing. Would take care of that. That's good. Definitely got to get our last hobby done today. Sean, I mean, I hate to tell you. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're asking the wrong person to be keeping track of that stuff. Genovese, $3.99 for the Giants. Genovese. It all blurs to me at some point as I'm trying to go through it all. So I'm going to try and get as many done as can be done humanly possible. So I feel like I did 6 on Thursday, 7 on Friday, and then we'll do 8 today. The Brady to 150 for the White Sox. Now, some of these folks can tell you without even looking, like, oh, just scroll to like the 34 minutes and break 6. That's where your card is. I'm like, what? Listen, weekend martinis only help things. They only help things. I know, nerds, dorks, even not super cool like myself. Definitely not super cool like me. Atomic is going to go to Ed Howard for the Cubs. Automatic. Only a dork drives a hybrid. I mean, I personally drive a Ford F550. It's not even a production model. You can't even buy it. It's so strong and puffs out so much smoke and stuff. Blue Bellow Ray Wave for the Red Sox to 150. Yeah, I mean, basically all I do with it is like drive around, finding people that are like on bicycles, and then just like gas it hard right by them, so the smoke pours out in their faces, and then laugh as I drive away. That's what I do on my days off, at least. All right, I think we're in that format where that one's going to be the autograph, so I'm going to try and do this. This is true. Herberto Hernandez to 125. No, Sean, I generally get made fun of for driving a Prius, and I love her. She's the favorite, the most favorite car I've ever had. Especially when I have to go fill that tank up. You know what I'm saying? Bikes, I am way too scared to ever drive or ride like anywhere in the city. Because Miami, like, they don't like, you just looking. I mean, most people are just looking to clip a cyclist. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can. Don't ask me how I know. All right, base autograph for Benjamin Bailey, White Sox. I mean, let's just say, like, they'll give you that DWI on a tricycle, on a kid's tricycle, in the middle of a highway. I imagine they're gonna do it on a bike. All right, let me move some papers and chromes out of the way. Please tell me that you were wearing bike shorts at the time, Sean. Please. Because that's the image I have in my head, and that's really the one that I want to keep in my head. With, like, the wraparound Oakleys, even though it's nighttime and stuff. And Victor Martinez. There's a Watson base chrome. You should legally be obligated to only wear bike shorts and wrap around Oakleys if you are on a bicycle. Which, I mean, we got laws for everything else. Why not laws for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? All right, the Colson I'll still throw a sleeve on. There's a Wood. Found some wood in here. Found some wood. Atomic Invicta for Martinez of the Blue Jays. Gotta get those Hondas because that one's a little bit loose. Whatever. Veller. And shockingly, since we are talking about atomic collation, which is the worst that I've ever seen in my entire life, another Ed Howard. I mean, I would not be surprised if all of them were Ed Howards. Really. We got all the Howards. All of them. What do they even do? Like, they stop you. I mean, throw you a breathalyzer, or just look at you like, hey, buddy, what were you doing in that drinking establishment? Atomic Lawler, number 22 for the Diamondbacks, and as far as Bowman Scouts is concerned, and that one's 150 for the Diamondbacks. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I mean, I could see where they could be confused by that. They're like, hey, a superhero is leaving this, this bar. Maybe we should check it out. Or the one guy's asking his partner, "Should we check this out?" And the partner's like, "I don't want to. If you want to, you can do it, but I'm not doing it." And he's like, "Oh, fine, I'll do it." Blue Ray Wave for Hernandez of the Orioles to 150. Hey, if I ever do get a bicycle, though, I am gonna have to remember. I have to remember to buy myself a cape too. I do have. I have a bicycle. I'm sure the tires are donezo on it, but eventually I'm gonna have to teach the daughter how to ride one, I guess. Or do I have that be like one of those things that she, takes late into life? That like somebody like, hey, you want to go on a bike? And she's like, I can't. I don't know how to ride a bike. My dad never taught me. All right. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the autograph. So we'll do that one last. You gotta be careful with the police, especially if they be stopping you for drinking things, because they'll ask you stuff like, hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tipsy are you? And if you say, 1, that you're admitting, at least legally admitting, that you are tipsy, even if you have not had anything at all to drink. They can tell the court, like, hey, he told me that he was tipsy. Redemption. We'll just do it. Oscar Colas, White Sox Speckle. Nice for the White Sox. Yeah, I am reading, or not reading, but listening to a lot of like parenting type stuff, and really trying to figure out like the best way to long-term damage my child without it being obvious. So that like a therapist is going to have to some years down the road go, wow, that was, I hadn't thought about doing it that way, but that's pretty impressive. Your dad actually did that? I'm going to have to write a paper about how he did that. Okay. Alright, one more hobby to do. And then we'll move to the jumbos. The yumbos. Yeah, I don't know. Marte Invicta. Tops is still not shipped my stuff. So, you know, there's that. I'll probably getting these blasters about the time that Topps Chrome comes out, or Bowman Chrome comes out. I mean, excuse me. I mean, I really feel like they're just like looking at the order. They've got the stuff sitting there, and some guy's just like, I don't want to do it. Maybe I'll feel like it tomorrow. I don't feel like it today. Oh, autograph in an odd spot. Garcia for the Phillies. Unexpected. Unexpected. But going to a Phillies fan, so that's some good news. See, I don't. I mean, I need to get one of those like Ring video doorbells or whatever, because I never answer the door. I mean, even if the wife says like, "Hey, I'm expecting something," I just don't answer it. I don't want the hassle. I don't want the trouble. That might be a better thing to do. Like, just forget that I've made the order, and then when it shows up, be like, hey, is this a mistake? Ugh, Sean, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I've heard, like, well, most people are saying that it is either, you know, like, awesome or trash. Like, there's, like, very little in between. Atomic for the Brewers. Jabara for the Brewers. Adley Rutschman to 199 for the Orioles. Purple paper. Some tree died for Adley Rutschman's card, so treasure it always. Does everybody know who Coach Kent Murphy is? If you don't know, then you need to go take yourself some time to find out. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs to 125. Gonna need some more sleeves. Might as well grab those now. if you don't know, just YouTube Coach Kent Murphy. He teaches baseball from a fundamental standpoint. If any of you have kids or anything in like the game of baseball, softball, whatever, like, you need to like listen to some of his wisdom. I mean, obviously wait until after this, the stream is over or whatnot, but or you can do it now real fast while I'm doing the jumbo boxes too. Just open another tab or something. I mean, That would be like the highest praise. I mean, that you could it could be bestowed on a human being. I mean, as great as I think I am, I mean, I'm no Kent Murphy. But thank you, Rhodey. That you brought a tear to my eye. I mean, even suggesting such a thing. How about a Cubs autograph, Atomic Guntero? I don't know. I want to find him. I had gone through times of trying to track him down before, but I have not. Right. I mean, I do try and break things down from a fundamental standpoint sometimes, on occasion. These are spun around funny. We figure that out. I'm gonna put that. I had to find where that note is. Somebody else had something incredibly nice to say about me one time, and I said I was gonna put it on a hat. I might have to get that on a T-shirt of some kind. I think it's still T-shirt, scarf. Candelario for the Royals autograph. Oh, damn, Lee actually got an autograph. Something's wrong in the world tonight. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? He spun around Tatis to 250 for the White Sox. The Chicago team seems to be doing very well. And a purple Samad Taylor 250 for the Blue Jays. If you were colorblind-ish, probably that might be a color match, even. If you had some color blindness. We had all of the autographs. I can't even be sure at this point. Not sure. Is that the autograph hole? Hey, nice one for the Guardians. Noel to 150. Not bad at all. Guardians to 150. Janowski. Okay. Let's move some papers. And one more. Had you seriously never heard of Kent Murphy before? Celebrity Pete? I mean, is he brand new to you? Because that is a rabbit hole that is worth falling down. That gold autograph popping straight, or yellow autograph popping straight up out us in our face for Colton Cowser of the Orioles. And an eBay 101, 1 out of 75. Yeah, I mean it's very weird. I mean, you know, some people know him just because it's baseball, but yeah, it's worth. He is enjoyable. And a Leonard purple Rayway for the Dodgers. Yeah, I mean it's all old stuff. I mean I don't think they have in the past couple of days. They definitely have in the past couple of days. And I know Frank loves the Bowman. A Pujols, 2/499 for the Dodgers. Brady on Superfractor? No, it can't be Superfractor because I already pulled that. It's Jack. It's 125. Brady Allen. Brouhaha, Rookie of the Year favorites autograph for the Rays. Insert autograph, Para de Rays. Okay. Unexpected, but expected. Cruise base chrome, man, weird. I mean, still the Cruz and Watson, like, just elusive AF. Have not. 16, 17 cases in, and not a single one. I personally don't think they exist. I think it's a lie being propagated by the elite of Cardboard Connection and Beckett. Okay, weird. Only 2 chromes, a butt ton of paper, and then an Acuna to 99 for the Rangers. Weird set there. Autograph. Yeah, looks like base one maybe. Finished out for Refractor Valera Guardians. Frank dominating this thing. Jorge. And a Class Green Sparkles for the Mariners. That one is a what you refer to as a color match. let's just move this off for a second. Move this off for a second. All right, because of Raul, we now currently do the numbered. Oh, I am too, Zach. Huge color match sucker. Huge one. The Klaus class green sparkles for the Mariners. Green paper. Acuna Rangers is 99. Teal. 125 Marlins. Brady Allen. I mean, it's an aqua shimmer. It still looks teal, like aqua to me. I don't know. 125 Cubs, Pete Armstrong. Atomic, Ybarra. Hernandez, blue. Ray Wave, Orioles. Atomic, Jordan Lawler, Diamondbacks. Atomic at Howard. Atomic, Martinez. Invicta to 150 Blue Jays. The pure aqua 125 Herberto Hernandez for the Rays. Bella Ray Wave, blue 150 Red Sox. Ed Howard, Atomic, and a Jose Abreu to 150 blue paper. Those are just the top-loaded numbered things. And then we had the Candelario Royals. A little brain fart there. Garcia Phillies. Bailey White Sox. Then moving into the numbered stuff, Valera Refractor for the Guardians. The Rookie of the Year favorites for Brouhaha of the Rays. The Cows are yellow to 75. eBay 101 even, 1 out of 75 Orioles. Noel Guardians, blue to 150, pure blue, nice one. Quintero Atomic for the Cubs. And the Speckle for Colas of the White Sox. Some nice stuff in there. Thinking about it, it goes right at 2 of you. Okay. What's up, girls? All right, give me 1 second to pack this one up. Get it in its nice little home.
I mean, it shouldn't go that way. I mean, Calgary.
That's a lot of fucking goals.
That's on there. And here's the thing. This is the funny part too. Is we were looking at it like it was 6-2. I think with half the game left for Calgary, right? And on the other team, you've got Connor McDavid.
I mean, really, color match to me is more valuable than eBay 101. I mean, an eBay 101 bumps your thing by like 1.5% in price. But a color match, I mean, that's easily 2.25%. Bump.
I ended up falling asleep on the couch, and I woke up to hearing a goal happen, and I looked, and it's fucking 6-6. I'm like, oh my god, they did it. They did it. And then they ran off, Calgary ran off 3 more in a row to make it 9-6. But hey, that's a series that, if you're a casual fan, tune in. The Battle of Alberta, Calgary, Edmonton. This goes back, I think, to the late 80s. Like the last time they played in the playoffs. These two hate each other. It's a battle of that province. Great teams, a lot of skill, a lot of hatred. And we saw fucking 15 goals. 15 goals, and we're going to see more and more physical play. Milan Lucic, the big bitch out there in Calgary, was unbelievable. Throwing his weight around in the game. I have a feeling we're going to see some scraps. We're going to see some stuff. There was some trash talking at a very high level. That's a series that people want to tune into for sure.
So fans hate each other. Hate.
Okay, so this is hybrid number 2.
Province, obviously, a Canadian state. That's right. Alberta is one of those states, as is Columbia and Saskatchewan and Newfoundland. Manitoba. Anyways, the Battle of Alberta. How far are they? Thank you. Yeah, we're big. Hey, we're champions of Canada. Canada. We fucking love Canada, don't you know? So how far are they apart? And is there like a whole Carolina, New York thing? Like they don't go to the games in the other places, like soccer, where there's actually we're gonna see some battles, or is it all that meme or that video where they're just flipping each other off in each other's face from across the street, back and forth to each other?
It's what we say. Dom, you know probably better than me. I think that it's only like 150 miles, isn't it?
I don't think
It's
so.
not-
Calgary.
no
It's a 3-hour drive.
3-hour drive. Okay. So yeah, it's close. It's close, and the beauty of it too is like the fan bases out there. You're talking. This is oil. You know, this is oil country. This is agriculture. This is like some hard-nosed individuals, right? So these fans love hockey. They grow up. Everybody plays. They love physical hockey. So these two teams have no shortage of that. So it's a battle. The fan bases can't stand each other, and it's absolutely incredible. And the other part about it too, we talked about it on Nice Hockey Talk last night. You might have the most electrifying mascot on sports television out there in Calgary. It's fucking unbelievable.
All right.
Harvey is ruthless. The stuff he does. He's nuts. He's talked shit to the other team's coach. We watched the video last night. He was over the bench yelling at Edmonton. They were playing against Edmonton. Craig McTavish, an old Oilers legend who's won cups, was the head coach, and Harvey's over shaking his head back and forth. He's got this long tongue that's like that long, sticking out his mouth. Craig McTavish grabs it and rips it right off him, right out of the thing's mouth.
A mascot and a head coach getting into a
fight. This guy's Harvey the Hound right there. He looks a little cracked out, but he's unbelievable, man. He's nuts.
I've seen some film. He's pretty similar to Benny.
He gets on top of it.
Sorry, that was one to answer
Mascot treat. Benny ain't never done that.
easily there. Okay, it's done. Now, Hybrid 3 is there. That's reasonable. I mean, Hobby 8's going to be a pain because of the price. I know fillers have been moving fairly decently. I mean, six left in the 2021 draft first edition. That's a solid play. I mean, if anybody wanted into that.
Harvey just goes for it. Just fucking boom. Woo, right down the stairs, right into the glass.
Oh, during the game.
Here's the tongue getting ripped off. So yeah, it's during a timeout.
I mean,
all the players are watching.
That's a good one.
You don't see anything because he's down below the board.
That is a good
All
one.
of a sudden, people go nuts and you see one call kind of get up on the board, another call, and he pulls himself up, and everyone's like, yeah. So, hey, if you're into mascots, and it's a good one there in Calgary.
Is it the same person? Do we know if it's the same person as the entire time? Like, did this person create Harvey Down? Like, this is my vision.
Any preferences?
Showman, by the way. It's a fucking champion showman.
Yeah. I mean, if that dude's still alive from the original ones and the shit he's done, I'm impressed, man. That guy, sign him up.
Hey, Harvey the Hound.
Yeah, shout out to Harvey.
Just like Coach Sirianni, we want dogs. And Harvey the Hound sounds like he is an absolute dog of a mascot.
First mascot in the NHL.
Is he the
Was he? I didn't know that.
No, we got
Iceberg.
Iceberg, the penguin.
Iceberg's pretty good too.
That's cool. Iceberg does a lot of water.
Iceberg will chomp your man. Even though you're a big chomp.
Yeah.
Harvey's the boobies
Just throwing it out there.
Hey, where were you guys?
Okay.
Was it Foxy? Who got eaten up by what was that?
Yeah, that was Air Blue. That was Air Blue. Yeah, the blue mascot here in Indianapolis is an incredible worker. I mean, he's at like school shows every single day. He has a lot of halftime performances. He does very well. He went to a mascot school. The person that created that mascot for the Colts and is currently that mascot. Great athlete, obviously, but Air Blue is the one to beat the fuck out of Fox.
Got to walk with Air Blue. And also, I'm not going to go to a game next year, smack him in the mouth.
Hey, Air Blue?
Yeah, Air Blue.
You'd be a little bitch.
I mean, no preferences. I'm gonna see what Hybrid 3 looks like then, because again, I think Hobby 8 is just gonna be pretty more expensive than anybody really wants to play with. So.
10 times size, too. How many times is it? Like 10 years triple.
And I think we just tried straight up.
Is it certainly a heat? You guys are making the same mistake I made yesterday when I shot out the aliens from another planet. I said, guys, could have been a sexist on their planet before we even meet them. Think about that, what you guys just did.
Let's do happy number.
Well, we sent a dong and
didn't see it.
Dude.
Well, why? Should I go back and watch it?
Yeah.
The clips are enough, I think. The clips would be enough. There was a lot of filler in there. We didn't learn much, but he presented a new theory to me that I'm like, oh, who's he talking about? Because he's been in Intel with the Marines.
Right.
He's in the Intel thing now, House Intel Committee, and he talked about time travel potentially being these Tic Tac and all these alien UFO things we see. Maybe it's humans from the future coming back and time travel being figured out like 200 years from now. I'm like, so who fucking told you that?
Right.
Because if that's the case,
So I'm gonna take that out. Let me check this real quick.
I don't know if I can handle that. Listen, I grew up being told that we never went to the moon. It was all done in a simulator. So that's all the shit that I was growing up.
Rob, that's actually true. No, it's not.
So when I became an adult man, I realized that shit, we actually did this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm not really.
You don't believe
Yeah.
a slingshot?
Yeah, Tony, shut your
kidding me?
bitch.
Fucking mouth.
69. You know that's what you wanted. So that's what I'm going to do. 10 spots fills hybrid number 3. The Mets will just be giving away free stuff Saturday. Still got the Tigers. Still got the Cubs who hit crushed in the last one. So there is
Somebody else's booth. How come nobody's talking about what's inside? What is inside?
Jeez, man.
Spare ribs. Little part of the spare ribs. Who is that? Very That's not actually
I mean, let us not forget also that it is that we have the sweet Gypsy Queen up in there. You know, if anybody wants some personals of that, I have managed to sell 3 cases on eBay, if you can even believe it. So there is that, which is impressive in itself.
No one else plays. Like they are just flying. The puck retrieval is like it's like they'll take a shot on net, the puck will get deflected in the corner. They're the first one to get it in the corner, and then right back at it again. Bang bang, snap around shots. Bang bang, snap around shots. Like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. So they're going to be their own worst enemy. If they find a way to just get a little lackadaisical, not defend, or take some bad time and penalties, that will kind of be their demise. But honestly, man.
Yeah, okay, I'll let you think about it. You probably just don't like, you know, you're probably just like not reading it right, kind of thing. Like it's you know, you're seeing it as like $169 when in fact it's, you know, just $69. I mean, how would someone do that? But you know, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Their starting six is absolutely incredible. This kid, you know, he's like he's
Currently still in
electrifying.
hockey or just in all the league? Like still alive? Team still.
Well, he's the best defenseman. He's the best defenseman out of the league. He's just an offensive juggernaut from the back end. They got Devon Taves. They got
Okay.
Samuel Girard. They got who's some of them was Eric Johnson. You know, Josh Manson was a big free agent acquisition at the trade deadline. And then even when you go past that, they got Ryan Murray. They got Jack Johnson. They've got reserves here too. They're bona fide, legitimate, veteran NHL defensemen. So these guys are running like to win a cup. You gotta have at least 8.
Don't understand it. Don't understand it. Well,
Probably the best top 6 in the league, and they're running 10, 11 deep with NHL defensemen. So they're absolutely loaded.
I shook Jack's hand at an Ohio State cult event, and he's got massive mitts. I mean, that was a stiff shake and a massive mitt. I assume he's an absolute weapon. Can't wait to see what the Avalanche do. Good for your house, Hawk. Good for your Hawk house. Good for
Hey,
your Hawk.
AJ, I don't mean to jinx it, but like, there's cup celebration. You start to think about what you want to do, what you're gonna eat or drink out of the cup. Keep that. Don't say no.
Oh,
Get that
shit.
going.
Can I weasel my way into that? Can I weasel?
Jack, he lives next door, so
we're down in the cup. We're lifting the cup, boys. That is amazing news. I'm so glad.
Taking it in AJ's pool.
Let's go. Connor, your question.
Yeah, remember the fucking Maple Leafs just are completely jinxed, so they're gonna blow that whole entire thing up because Toronto's gonna win a fucking playoff series.
Okay, love is what love is. All right, okay. All right, so all right, that's fine. All right, so okay.
A day or two after the season ends, him and his fiance are out at
I'll put it back in the store. Otherwise, I will absolutely forget to do such a thing. So,
three dudes walk up to him, two with guns and one with a knife, and he's like, "We'll take it." They take it. Like, dude, the guy just got lived in.
yeah, I mean, already or do. I wonder, could I do this?
Thankfully, he's all right, but that team is like.
Get rid of this so I can, put something else in there and try this.
Had a 3-1 series lead to
Well, let me see if this works.
They've been in Game 7. They're up 3-0 in the game. I believe so. Boston Bruins. You know this. Connor. Boston Bruins are their kryptonite. Like they can't. And the first round, quite frankly, has been their kryptonite. So here they are this season.
So we can. It's just off center, which is going to annoy the living piss out of me. No.
Draw they get in the playoffs is the back-to-back Stanley Cup champions.
All right, so do that for that, and then I can put down here. Come on, man.
Timmy Peel the other day. He was a real beaut. He said you were a real beaut to deal with on the ice. I was thinking that the guys, or if you ever accidentally, went to dump a puck in and fucking accidentally aimed it right at a ref's head.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it. Guys have done it though. Yeah, there's times.
Okay, so that's
Those guys.
bamboozled.
It's like there's times. So
Bamboozled.
high defensive zone. You got the blue line with the defenseman and the other team's always trying to hold the puck inside the blue line. I have one job. That puck has to get outside the blue line. Because if it gets outside the blue line, everyone else on there team's got to tag up. So to get you, you got to let some of the pressure out of the balloon and kind of get going. Ideally, I want to pass it. Team to come out with speed, go on the offense. But sometimes you don't have that play. Sometimes you got to use the glass, go off the glass, chip it off the boards, and get it out. The guys in stripes, there's nowhere for them to hide out there. Like, they're trying to stay out of the way. And there's times where you're out there, I might be out there for a minute 15, just like a long shift. I'm buckled, I'm straight light, and I'm feeling lactic acid built up. I feel like shit. I get this puck and I go to trip it.
All right, so that's now we just got just multimedia. I mean, the only other thing I can do is put up some kind of animated GIF, or I prefer to call it a GIF. I think it is really a GIF.
In front of the bench where there's no glass and a play's coming and he knows the guy's going to use the board to dump it in. I've seen referees
I've heard both, but I think
they've used the boards, pushed themselves up, jumped up, and they landed in our lap on the bench. That's like, attaboy. Give her a pat, let's go. But yeah, man, I never did that. I never intentionally did, but trust me, I know plenty of situations where guys didn't get good calls. They're going to dump the puck in, and they're giving an ankle bend right off the referee.
That would hurt so bad, though. And those refs like 50 years old, 45 years old, 50 years old. It's unbelievable what the hockey refs are able to do. And the amount of flow of the game that they care about, it feels like they're actual players. I think that is why I have the most amount of respect for the NHL refs, even though they're not perfect. I have a lot of respect for the way they operate games. It sounds like you guys feel the same way, players.
Yeah, I think they keep it open, get caught up in it. Yeah, we talked about that before. It's like,
I'm not stream. Am I still streaming? Hey, I am still streaming, so that's good news.
I did it because in my situation,
Did I forget forget to do this? Of course I did. Why would you ever to remember to do something that you're supposed to remember to do, Jason? Why? It just seems idiotic to do things that you're supposed to do.
And so there's certain situations where a fight turns against you, where the refs are like, all right, I'll break it up. It's also, it's funny, I had one situation where there was a guy on the other team that wouldn't show the refs respect. You know, hi, how you doing? How's the family? How's the kids? You know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, you know, you just have a relationship with them. And it paid off different times where guys were coming a little early and they saw me in a bad spot, you know? But I had this.
Yeah.
Did not respect the refs. And one of the refs said to me afterwards, he was bringing me over the penalty box. He goes, "You like that?" I go, "What?" He goes, "Why don't you get an extra shot in it that way?" Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's why you're the best. Yeah, dapping up a ref on the way into the penalty box.
Okay.
I'm so upset with you nowadays.
Okay.
Social media world would be insane. We appreciate you. You've been amazing for us this season, man. Even though it's over, it's been amazing. No. Don't say that. Harvey the Hunters, we got
Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff that I'm probably never gonna have the opportunity to do. That's what's my problems from. Not a problem exactly.
First hour wasn't like a send-off either, it was the end of the sentence. But,
You know.
still got it. I can say it was my heart. That's how I want
Do you really get emails about that?
No, it's
It's your thing. No one else is doing it, so I think it's your thing. You should trademark that.
but no one else is just blowing right through hard outs. Middle of the sentence.
Hey, Bob, how are you? I mean, there's always fun things to be had. All right. I think I have 1 through 8. I opened 2 boxes yesterday, so 1 through 8. Both boxes had what I would refer to as less than ideal autographs in them. So we're not didn't hit like 2 Trouts and a Tawny and said like, hey, case is dead. All right. All right, let me grab it, and I will be right back here. Hold on. Ford did not want to come out, but I made it. It wanted to stay in its home, but no, nay.
It's a different world for the Bills now. 5 years ago, think about if you were to tell the Bills spent 5 years with that 1-22 to be there in the season, they wouldn't have like a quarterback position. Everybody's going to be looking for it. The team is going to resemble.
Don't need this. Don't need that.
Was it 5 more incredibly terrible winters till we have that one? Here we go.
He played in Green Bay before that, so he doesn't give a shit about that. Went to Iowa, so maybe. Yeah.
That was close. That was close.
We'll see.
Hey, everybody. It's me. Garbage seriously welcome. Let's open a box of Gypsy Queen, because You know, it's gonna tell your future. I mean, I can almost tell your future almost now already. I see good things. I see good things in general for your future. So here we go this way. No box toppers, mercifully, in this thing. They do seal it with a sticker for reasons that I am unaware of. They take a little bit of work to get into. They don't exactly want to open up, but they will kind of. They don't flip the variation, so you kind of got to look out for those. A Deichmann rookie, Vierling rookie, but for the most part, they're pretty easy to spot. Baz rookie. You know, the no names, the color swaps. There's, you know, some other various things in there too. Like there we go. Like there's a missing nameplate for some Brewers player. We'll never know who it is because his name's missing. So that's, you're just gonna have to, I mean, guess for the. Oh, it says right. Oh, it's Josh Hader. That's who it is. Never mind about all that. You're getting like 2 or 3 chrome cards per box, so a little bit of a rarity in those. You get a fistful of these things, these gem cards. That's Vato of the Reds. And by fistful, I mean like 5. Here's one of your things, a Josh Lowe rookie, a DeCastro rookie, and a Gallo refractor for the Yankees. Refractors, I gotta say, do look especially nice. They do look very, very clean. I mean, unnumbered, but again, I mean, relatively short printed because there is, you know, because you're only, I mean, 2 or 3 on average. For backs. Beer rookie. Manning rookie. The crystal balls, you get like, I don't know, they're like 2 of those ish. And here's a Lopez rookie for the Reds. That one numbered to 399. 353 out of 399 even. Gonzalez rookie. And a first autograph out is going to go to Varsho of the Diamondbacks. Okay, a Dalton, congratulations on your GQ autograph of 2020 Topps third baseball. There you go. Dalton, and it says certified autograph right there, stamped as such. So you got that. Joxy, how are you? How's the party? Burgermeister rookie. Zerpa rookie. Chisholm is your futures crystal ball. He's crystal balling various things. I guess really there's no reason I shouldn't have just sleeved up the Vata one. I'll do the rookies later. No need. I've never played the game. Never played the game. A Walker Bueller, Dodgers gems. I don't know. I mean, it's just I've never. Well, I mean, I don't go to parties and stuff, and and you don't play cornhole by yourself. I mean, I have cornhole myself, but not the game that we're talking about. Cower, Ricky. Panini was making cornhole cards at one time, I think, so you might be able to get in on that. Brian Hayes, Pirates. Refractor or chrome. I guess really, it's chrome, but chrome refractor and a Wong. Got a Wong. Vlad the Impaler rookie. It's a variation for Scooball of the Tigers. That one numbered 5 out of 99. One base so far. One base. Find that. What did I do with that? It reminds me, what the hell did I do with that? Huh. I'll have to hunt that down. Okay. Once I get... Excuse me. Just a little bit of coronavirus on the cards. Not a lot. Just a skosh. A touch. Even nothing serious. Not a lot. A little bit. Brujahan rookie. Hey, Contreras. GQ Gems. Thank you, Joxy. I wonder. When Jesus returns to walk the earth and he sneezes, would you say bless you to Jesus? Ryan rookie. Or is that like redundant? Fairchild or rookie. And a Reed Detmers rookie autograph for the Angels. Gazoon tight. Gotcha, okay. I don't know. Reed Detmers rookie autograph for the Angels. Those are your 2 on-card autographs. Hey, there's a Wander. And speaking of Wander, I gotta find the one I had in my box. Oh, I lost it. Lopez rookie. A blue refractor. Cabrera Marlins rookie-fied and 39 out of 99. I do like the Gypsy Queen. It's just not something that's, lends itself to breaking exactly. Marsh Crystal Ball. I think it's really, if you didn't send the paper, like the base paper, it's nothing but rookies and 3 inserts basically. Yadi Molina. Gems. Jumps. O'Neal Cruz, rookie. And last but obviously not least, a Gill rookie is going to end it. So it's some nice things here. Thank you for keeping me busy, Bob. I appreciate it, and I'll get this right out to you. Hey. Right, let me grab a box for this real quick, like. Let's see, what the hell did I do with that thing? I didn't give it, I didn't put it in the thing, did I?
Also get straw, filter straw. Really?
That would make sense. It's good to have like
It's always hard to get it up or down.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna, but it's first off, it's not gonna fill up instantly and be completely submerged. You gotta break that sucker before you're completely submerged.
Yeah, I agree. The car that Kendall
But if you're knocked out, you're screwed. What if you wake up that one?
You're 100% right.
Watch season 2 finale.
This is good survival. You were talking
Talking Succession?
Yeah. The car that Kendall Roy was in, one out. I think one right there. So
What do you got to do?
Check.
everybody should wear a seatbelt. I think that law is a big. Every time I put it on, I get pissed off.
I found it.
Sorry to your group of people, and obviously anybody else that is very passionate about this situation.
Oh, yeah.
I am going through a situation. I crafted my thing. I've been on the road a long time, and every time I gain weight, that thing just rubs on the gut.
Oh, yeah.
And then it hits me. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. And now I'm just tired.
I'm going to sleeve the rookies real fast just to go ahead and
He has a mind of its own. It just walks up. It's like, oh, okay, so now I'm strapped into this.
put them in here.
You gotta wait until you get to a red light to take it off so you can redo the whole thing, then put it back on. I mean, it is. Listen, seatbelts have gotten a lot better. But so have cars. Cars just stop before anything.
And they have 19 airbags in the too. So Tiger, that car that Tiger wrecked in, they said the car saved his life. 50 airbags.
Now, he's not golfing to what we need him to do. But the fact that he is golfing should be, you know,
What does he need to do?
just par better.
Yeah, it's not.
They want the plus 250, though. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Plus 300. Let's go. Here we go.
Okay. Let me take use and use and use. Man, I gotta tell you, a huge fan of this Bluetooth keyboard that I have. I had reservations on whether it would, really, connect or stay connected. Or there would be like delays in it and stuff. But if you're looking for a Bluetooth keyboard, I can recommend one to you. There's one less USB port you got to worry about. This is.
How about when pool comes in? That filthy up and under that he had, and then he followed it up on the next one, and the next one. It's like, that guy's what, 6'7"?
There's a little bit.
Okay, this makes everybody's life easier if I just go ahead and throw this in here. And by everybody's, I mean mine. Un momento, por favor.
And they do,
They do very.
so who should he be starting over?
So they're just basically saying like the center is in the real position anymore. Just put Draymond at the 5 and have him come in and do like 2 or 3.
And Steve Kerr might what? He might put this in the finals and maybe his thing.
They have to start. It doesn't even really matter. He's still playing. He's getting his minutes tonight, so it's like he's not starting, but he's playing more minutes than whoever is starting over.
There was a conversation happening, and I'm not just ready to see what's happening in the even on staff is not shooting his gun. You assume every single game he's going to get something, right? Like I think Steph has earned that. I think he's earned that respect.
Can you look at Pat Beverly? When I don't know, I'm not saying everything he says is correct.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're on Pat Ben's side. Wow.
I'm saying he described what it was like right before you play Steph Curry. You go to bed at 8, don't dream, tell your parents, your girl, don't text me, don't call me. I got a big game coming tomorrow. It's not always like
Crazy cat lady is here. In case anybody was wondering about it.
Peter Luger, isn't that Pine Place?
No, it's not. It was the next steakhouse, though.
Okay, I just assumed that was like some porn star, some murderer, some serial killer,
Not saying no.
actual restaurant. Okay, so thank you.
Yeah.
And I apologize for immediately assuming the absolute worst of people. You know, I've never heard of
If the
before.
name does, I can understand if you hear the name for the first time. Wonder what that is.
Okay.
Not just the name itself, combine that with coming out of your face. You know, and it's like, oh, there's a chance that Peter Luger is some just
Alright, that is taken care of now. So we are all currently up to date. Let's check the old
But yeah, he said he was at a Peter Luger
old store and see what's what with the Butt Hut. Number 3 hybrid
he and Chris Paul apparently
cups.
like each other.
4 hybrid, 4 hybrid, 4 hybrid.
That happened, the internet showed
4
where
hybrid, 4 hybrid. 3
Chris Paul in the back rather hard because
hybrid at Blue Jaws.
the entire NBA world
3 hybrid Cardinals. 3 hybrid Phillies.
He just is not
3 hybrid
non-stop.
Pirates.
You guard him the next day like Pat Beverly wouldn't have to. It's like
Ocho Yankees.
when I play pickup basketball, I try to pair
Ocho Reds and Marlins. Alright, this is
No? Okay, you're running too much.
this should make things easier.
Yeah, okay, we'll just go back and forth. We're going
I mean, significantly
amount of cardio. And then the people that run, you're like, I'm trying to
easier, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you know.
Steph like just runs the entire. He's Tyreek Hill. He just runs the entire time, trying to find a little bit of an opening, and you have to just chase him while also trying to guard him and catch up to him without.
One more down in that tribute filler. It's getting that a little bit closer.
But you also have to be worth it.
Alright, let's see. Can we just mix them?
And every night he could go.
Do it by the same time. Can it be done?
One of those really clean threes and turns around and starts running before it goes in. It's like, oh, he's liable to make his next 7 threes in a row. Like, he really does have that every time. He just has one of those sheer splash. It's like, oh shit, he's about to make 10 threes in a row.
And that's why man Connor hammered him plus 40 whenever we saw him in pre-show.
Let's see. That's. I mean, 12. Well, I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Let's see.
He's in his bag. Yeah. Oh, Steph Curry is feeling it. He is vibing. TNT obviously just showed us this. To let us know.
Oh no, I gotta get 20% off on that still.
He's still in the driving.
What's that about?
It's like pros say in the driving range. Hey, if you have a good range session, that definitely doesn't mean you're going to play great on the action.
So for me, I've had some terrible warm-ups. Just bad warm-ups for whatever reason, and then a couple good games. Then I've had incredible warm-ups. I've got oohs from like the 10,000 people that are in the stadium early. Like, oh shit, I don't run derby. Then I get into the game. Shanks, what the fuck happened? How did this? Nothing makes sense. And I think I was thinking about that last night as well. For how good Steph Curry is, for how great of a shooter he is, game changer, greatest shooter of all time. Everybody says it. He has a couple games where he's not shooting well. He really has
I'm gonna throw it down. I think it's worth doing.
What you have done in the past warrants a conversation.
I'm gonna. I can.
Sports media and stuff.
Or, I mean, or do I not bother?
That you are worth everything that is said about you.
Man, you know, it's not. This is not. I mean, well, how much do I trust myself right now?
But out of the conversation, so
Let's ask. Let's ask.
worthy of being said
Let's ask.
time. Because last night there was people saying, "Oh, Steph."
DJ Khaled, give me some wisdom.
Not everybody's saying this. We're not saying this is the overwhelming opinion, but there's people out there that start saying this shit. And it's like that's unreasonable in my eyes. I have no idea.
DJ Khaled once said the key is to be honest. Be honest, but don't play yourself.
And if you don't, nothing you did in the past.
Fair enough, DJ Khaled.
On you that every team's whole goal is how do we
Fair enough.
stop you? What can we do to give you different looks to make it harder on you? So the fact that you can do that 82 games a year for years and years and years, I mean that's just crazy, like competitiveness in your brain. I feel like if it's Kamara Usman and those guys become champ, everybody's out to get him, and then you hear these guys lose and they say, oh, it's almost like a relief because there's so much just pressure always building, expecting so much from you. So when you can actually do it, sustain, I think you're spot on. It's almost impossible.
So now, Jimmy Butler can get 40 on any night. Doesn't matter who's playing defense. That's what Shaq told me.
I saw that argument.
That's what Shaq told me. How about Chuck Dillon? You're telling me it's not going to be harder to score with the defensive player of the year playing full? Like that. He was so.
Can't leave a tumble there.
Okay, so I'm gonna yank
Petty White.
hybrid out and
And if that is that all open to the audience behind him? I'm not 100% sure. But that's that show with what they've been able to accomplish for how long they've been able to accomplish it.
179, only 6 spots. It fills both hybrid number 3 and hobby number 8. 2 teams per snake draft out. The Guardians, who killed in that last hybrid,
We're right back in.
available in hobby full case. Tigers in both hybrid and hobby, which are due to crush. O's, which did well in the last hybrid. All in and available. So yeah. Consider that briefly as I get. I know I gotta put something up that I have not put up. I can't remember what it is.
That have done a lot of research into the topic. Michael Jordan allegedly had a baby out of wedlock or whatever, paid the mom off, and was just kind of left the family. And that baby, just never talked about it because it didn't draw any attention. Allegedly. This is all alleged from the internet. That baby, for 13 years would then get kicked out of the mom's house and the payments would stop going to the mom. Internet sleuths have said Jimmy Butler got kicked out of his house at the age of 13 and all this other stuff, and his mom had told the story about being paid off until she was 13, and Michael Jordan allegedly did it. And then when you put it side by side next to it and after face, with Jimmy Butler and Jordan, pretty similar, but could you do that with any human that you go nose to nose with? I think there's potential similarities with humans' faces, regardless of what you actually look like. So that's what the internet is cooked up, and it feels like he does have that absolute mentality in his DNA. So who knows? It's definitely a fun conversation that's happening on the internet currently because there's a lot of things that line up. But the way he plays, with that whole conversation going as viral as it did last night, basically saying he can't get 40 or he cannot get 40. Jimmy Butler to get 40.
He ain't getting 40. He shot 20 free throws. I think this is kind of okay, this is how Jimmy Butler plays. It's good. Back down to the basics. Stop going for that goddamn ball thing. 30, maybe he'll get 30. But 40, no chance.
There's a boost that even money for Jimmy and Bam too. Line for 40.
Yeah, that's a good boost.
That's a good bit. See, that's how I know that the John guy, he's not listening to what the internet said. You think Jimmy opened his phone last night and saw all of the comments about Jimmy being either trash or great, and Shaq getting into an actual verbal altercation with Charles Barkley about how good he is or how not good he is? Dwayne Wade on the set about a Miami Heat comes in there. Jimmy's going for 40. Jimmy's going, maybe 50.
It was 50.
They don't have a 50 option, but 40 is plus 1,700.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Now they know.
I found it. Ozzy Jim. How you doing today? Sorry.
comment on Gabrielle Union's Instagram, which is also D Wade's wife, basically saying like, "Oh shit," something. What did he say? Shot? Kind of shot his
How are things treating you? Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday for you.
off my wife's Instagram.
Is that what he said?
Yes, along those lines. I might be kind of paraphrasing here, but that was the.
When did this
message.
happen?
I believe it was last season.
Doing pretty good. I got no real beefs.
He was on like 9, 10 bucks for a cup of coffee.
Got no real beefs today.
Kind of blew up.
He's awesome. He is.
He is awesome. He's like even watching him. I felt the same way about him.
It's been
Jimmy Butler.
fairly easy day. I mean, it was technically the an anniversary for the wife and I.
I actually cut a promo, but must have looked at that. He was sitting right behind me for a portion of the show, and then he left and got up and what were you gonna say?
No, that's right. I knew that you had your elections yesterday. Anything crazy happened with that?
All caps, exclamation points. Yep.
Do they have a relationship though? Like, are he and Chris Paul? Do they hang out at all?
Well, this is a weird one, Aussie Jim. I mean, this is like
Do they know each other?
like first date anniversary. So it's not government. It's not recognized by the government, but it is not. It's not to be ignored either. You know what I'm saying? You know, like well, relatively unofficial.
Oh, Jimmy knows.
Not to be screwed around with.
Were they even married then? Yeah,
He
they
said
were.
my wife in the comments, so it must have just been wife
They
at
had like
one time.
6 kids.
Tiger Woods wrapping up his round here.
Well, I mean, I got the.
Way to go. +4.
Okay.
We're close. We weren't.
Well, we said the bar should be 72, not fucking 70. He's got to shoot 62. to make it count.
Crap.
What's he gonna do?
Not make the cut, probably.
Ty, come on. It's your fucking deal.
Listen, I love Ty. I rode with Ty today. I wanted him to do great. Tiger Woods not shooting fucking 62.
All right, let's get to a break, please. Jeez.
Love you, Ty. Maybe.
But I got her tickets to go and see David Spade, like in September or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, two on-card autographs per box.
Bet a penalty shootout.
It's fairly nice stuff. I mean, so far the autographs that we have opened have been
Great. Frankfurt with
less than desirable.
impeccable.
There are good autographs in it.
This is the what trophy?
Europa League.
This is the Europa League, which is the NIT of the Champions League. Okay, so there is. By the way, your point of there being tournaments. Every
Yeah, came out Friday.
now that we've paid attention,
Came out Friday.
very accurate. There's a lot of trophies in the soccer business. This one was the NIT of the Champions League. So if you're not in the Champions League, you go to this league if you're still a good team. And if you stink in the Champions League early, you kind of get kicked down to this league, right?
Absolutely.
In Frankfurt, okay, was in penalties with the Rangers, which is a team out of Scotland.
Yeah.
They have not won in like 50 years or something like that. This team has not won anything. The Rangers squad.
Nah, I'm not sure.
And Gumpy's riding the Frankfurt team hard. So, you know, I was happy for the Rangers. You know, that was cool that was happening. But Frankfurt is where my friends
Not sure. No, I mean, this one is it's kind of based on like fortune telling.
were kicking the
You know, there's like crystal balls and the base cards look. Yeah, it is. It is oftentimes confused with Ganter. Yes,
they were smart.
that is a common
Bet 'em line.
situation. Yes.
And then I go on to lose that bet in half a second when neither Steph Curry or Luka Doncic.
Gins are a little bit more on the weird side. Got more non-baseball stuff. This one is again like with
Penalties were awesome, AJ.
mystical, more mystical kind of things. Like I mean, I like the look of it, but it's not.
Talking rockets off the
It's hard because you really can't break it because you don't want to send all the base cards. But there's per box, 15 rookies maybe, and 5 parallels and 3 chromes and like 2 numbered cards. Like it's not a lot to,
very impressive.
not a ton to. Oops.
Seems
It's lovely stuff. I mean, it lends itself more to like personal boxes than it does anything. Ginter, I do not remember. I almost want to say yes, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna make her do this. I don't want to do it. No, I do. I mean, I'm trying. I mean, I still have like 7 boxes of Gypsy Queen that I still need to sell. So, I am fine to sell off do what we can to convince folks to get into the Gypsy Queen. Lee, how you doing today? Lee, you actually hit an autograph in hybrid number 2. I mean, things were weird. I mean, it was a base autograph, but you actually hit an autograph. I mean, I am as confused as you are about it, but yeah. Ozzy Jim, did you have your like hearing thing? Or I mean, I don't think I feel like you called it a hearing or like meeting about like what your more or less like what your disability was. I mean, autograph wise, it only went to like 4 teams. Autograph wise, only went to like 4 teams. I mean, Cubs crushed, Guardians crushed, and because again, there's only 9 autographs in total. So I mean, the 9 autos. So I mean, to hit one was the tribunal. That's did it go well for you? Were you happy with it? Hopefully. Oh, they don't make a decision there. You just go and present, and then they tell you later. Okay. Gotcha.
Steven, you there? Pat, can you hear me? Hello? Is it a couple of straight? Steven! Yo, Pat!
Jamie, it is slowly getting itself there. I mean, I am impressed that it is getting as close as it is, but
Hey, Steven, sorry about that. I think we're having connection issues. What's going on, man? Hey, sorry, man. I didn't know if that was me or if you were trying to talk to another guy. And then I didn't hear you guys. Steve! Yeah.
Honestly don't know. I mean, Jamie, you excited about it? Are you excited about the move? I mean, I'm always nervous about things like that. Lee, I'll just look real fast for you since I'm here. I mean, I'd be happy to be getting back to my lady for sure, but at the same time would be nervous about moving. I'm gonna go no with that on Lee. I'm gonna go no with just the autograph. I know, and I mean, I would like to see more tribute. What do we got left in that thing? 8 left in it. 8 left in the tribute. Gets rid of my only loose. Well, I mean, baseball in general hates the Royals. I mean, really. That's as I mean, I don't know if anybody got my email today, but was a baseball joke based email. As I was like digging through the internet, like looking for something funny, and one of the things that came up was why is it so hot in the Royals stadium? Why is it so hot in the Royals stadium? Because they have no fans. That was the punchline. I was like, wow. I mean, for something that had been like very like kind of neutral as far as like team jokes went, that one I was like, whoa. Came in on hard on that one. Give me like a I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should be fine. That should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, so no takers on that thing. We'll keep working on it. Fine, we'll break it down. Break it down in a fundamental standpoint. Okay. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it'll be. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and it's gonna take me a minute. Wait, alright. Alright, let's just call this thing now. Full on the filler situation. In case you were wondering, you're not wondering now, but you are now. So now that you know, it's full. Okay, let me get to the sheets real quick. Now the question is, do you do hybrid first or you do hobby first? Lee, I will after these two, I will find something to do.
I didn't know you were an Ohio guy. You're an Ohio guy?
Well, that'll do it, won't it? That will do it, won't it? All right, Jamie, I'll be here. All right, hybrid 3. Pop that one out, and then Jumbo Ocho, that one and that one.
Yeah, so I just assumed, right?
He's from Iowa.
Yeah, I just assumed I didn't assume, because if he's from Ohio and he's good enough to go to Iowa, why didn't he go Ohio State?
I believe he was only like a 2-star prospect coming out of high school.
He was like
quarterback.
He was like a quarterback / DB. I think he was kind of like a quarterback.
Michael, we were just talking about your recruiting process. I didn't know you were from Ohio because I would assume if you were good enough to go to Iowa, you would have went to Ohio State. But now we're learning a lot about you. Not expected to be as great as you have become, a 10-year NFL vet. Nobody said that in high school about you.
No, I went to great rivalry with Ohio State and Michigan. I'm closer to Michigan. I'm actually about an hour and a half, and about 2 hours from Columbus. And they didn't want me, so I took my time Saturday.
So now it feels like you have found a home in Buffalo, though. And obviously, the charity softball game this past Sunday, raising money, spur of the moment. I believe the money was supposed to be going somewhere else. Made a decision amongst a lot of people, like, hey, we should at least give back to the community here after the heinous shooting that, I mean, there was a video out there for a bit.
Okay, and this is...
Forever. We cannot allow them to continue to tear us apart after they do their heinous act. But you guys have really stepped up to the plate. The Buffalo Bills have the Buffalo Together Fund. That's up over $1 million that'll be given back to the community of Buffalo. I believe the NFL Foundation matched the Bills donation. Your softball game, it feels like, and you can help by going to GoFundMe and finding the Buffalo Survivors Fund if you want to get in and help the Buffalo Bills and all of Buffalo give back to the community that was attacked this past week.
Okay, we did the hybrid, so I got to bump the
Like the right quarterback for Bills Mafia. The defense, no Pro Bowlers, right? No Pro Bowlers, no respect, absolute studs across.
Bump that up one before I forget to do it again.
Do you feel it that way? And how quickly do you think everybody in that Bills locker room was like, we have to help our community?
Well, I mean, I think it was right away. We were all shocked. What went down. we all kind of felt, I think the same thing, fans included, kind of felt bad to the softball team, knowing we were going to have a good time.
Hashtag jealous.
Celebrating and laughing for that. So, we knew that.
All right, 7-Eleven treatment. I'll force that down the throat during these 2 breaks here. Oh, I guess 20% off the Bowman Hobby is done, so that's refracted bounty up to $600 now. Okay, so this is an Angels, 2 Cardinals, no Cubs, 3 Marlins, 1 Oriole, 4 Phillies. Okay, hybrid 3, it looks good.
Was Josh Allen hitting bombs like that all day long? It looked like a walk-off to maybe end it once we watched. We talked about this on the show. Didn't even look. This was amazing. Did he hit multiple bombs like this?
Yeah, well, that was to win the home run derby. And yeah, he hit a few bombs in the game too. But I take big pride. AJ, doesn't matter what the sport is. You can play chess, you can play checkers, whatever. I'm competitive. But Josh, he's one of a kind, man. He's definitely like that too. You put him on a golf course, you put him on a basketball court, obviously the diamond, football field. He's going to be one of the best, and that's why I really think he's one of the best in the league. And he's
all right, just grabbing some stuff. John, I think is okay. Oops.
This could be the next Josh Allen. But what you talked about with Bean and McDermott almost being like a steady culture, like, hey, we're going to allow him to get better. We're going to continue to empower him. It feels like all the pieces are really coming together for you guys. Now, I have to ask, because, it is how the season ended. You have to hate that conversation, huh? Like AJ Hawk, whenever they talk about changing the overtime rules, where, it continues to go. AJ and every defensive person that we've had on that represents the NFL is like, no, get us back to the stop. Like, it should be, we're a part of the team as well. Like, this should be a thing. Why are we changing this? Obviously, the season didn't end the way, anybody would have wanted in Buffalo. But how miserable has it been to have to relive that every fucking week, it feels like, with the conversation? How excited are you to get back out onto the field next season as the Super Bowl favorites?
Yeah, obviously, I exactly care less about that. You got to prove it each and every week to go out there and make it February. But definitely.
The fart. Oh, I guess it works out.
It is what it is. We lost. They won. We could have defensively, we could have gone out there and tried to get a stop and made a stop and get off the ball back. So,
Oops. Okay, sorry.
You guys are the Super Bowl favorites, which is different. A few years, this wasn't the thing. Now you guys have the targets on your back. The AFC is getting better. McDaniel and the Miami Dolphins are investing a lot. Tyreek Hill is coming into the AFCs. Up in New England, I think Bill Belichick's offense coordinator, defense coordinator.
Yes, Sassy Jim. I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes. It's gonna be blowout, 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 and then over with.
What do you think it will take you guys to where ultimately everybody thinks you guys are headed to?
Well, we understand it's going to be a process. It's going to be a process week by week. Each and every week in the NFL is a challenge. You face an amazing offensive coordinator can call a hell of a game. You play amazing quarterbacks, running backs, receivers, tight ends, whatever it may be. Each and every week. So, we understand that, and like I said, Super Bowl favorites is something that us. We've got a great division. Everyone's getting better. We have to bring our A game each and every week. And I said the other day on the Tim Run show, I think it's apparent we're not going to go undefeated.
Fuck. Hold on.
We're going to take some hits, and as long as we're making those hits, keep pushing. That's pretty much Sean's message every year. Just trust.
I got people mad about it. That's okay. Okay, so for this one.
Mid-80s, when you watch those safeties just
This is yes. Okay, we are all square.
Guys, and I think that they and obviously we see a lot of points and then a touchdown. You know, it's all the game. As long as you understand that, you kind of go out there, try to play fast, and as far as getting fined, stuff is gonna happen. They're finding people to do left and right.
So I'll clear this off for now and get rid of this for now.
Push the back of your head and keep going.
Filler's still in there. It's still a night. Okay, all right. Let me get.
Was before the full strike zone.
I'm gonna do the full case first. Full case first. I'll take the longest amount of time.
Up strike zone football that most of the league now, younger guys, kind of have grown up with this is how you do it.
Trash bag.
How was that transition? Is it hard to do that? Because I think some people were not able to transition and continue to have as much success as you have been able to do with the hitting and the timing, where your head is at 20 miles an hour. All of that seems like impossible.
Yeah, but it's difficult. It definitely is. Pushing the ball, bang, bang, play. You try to even make a play sometimes. Put your head in there. I've been finding sometimes that's the plays that I'm just I totally disagree with. But like I said, it's the NFL today. It is what it is. You can always appeal it and try to appeal. It doesn't always go my way, but at the end of the day, I'm just trying to go out there and make some plays for my football team. If I get fined, then just gotta keep going.
Hey, you and Paul are pretty important.
Oh, yeah.
You two feel good about it too, right? I mean, that is something you guys take a lot of pride in, I assume.
Yeah, you gotta be a little crazy playing defense in the NFL, especially safety, linebacker. You gotta be a little, you gotta have some street boots up there. So you're on that football field, it's kill or be killed. So you gotta go out there and make plays.
That's what AJ's. It seems like this is the Ohio
thing.
Well, if somebody's gonna have to die to get out of here, well, it's not gonna be me. That is what AJ said his mindset was when he played football. Which, by the way, I think in a lot of physical sports, that is sometimes what has to get you through. And football will always be physical, no matter how much they soften the rules. It is still a violent sport, and whenever a big hit brings any stadium to its feet, I know that they're going to try to change it for the future.
They want you to have a number one record in the country. Of course they don't. Especially not DJ Khaled.
You have a lot of swag. It seems like you guys are young. You're 10 years in, you're young, confident. The way the season ended last year, everybody thinks you got screwed. You guys are
It's very heavy.
fun team. Are you as close behind closed doors as it appears whenever you're kind of watching you guys operate from outside?
Yeah, for sure. I think when you play in somewhere like Buffalo and Green Bay, those small towns, there's really nothing to do but football, especially during the season. So when we're during the season, we're at the complex, and we're just sticking around, hanging out. A lot of us have been together. This is on our 6th year, so we know each other in and out. It's like we're going through, like college programs together. So we are tight. Defensively, we hang out. We have our dinners during the season. We know each other. So I love the football team. I love the organization. Like I said, I think we're moving in the right direction. But we understand that it's going to be a process this season. A lot of people have high hopes for us, but
Now, come on, Greg. Don't discount yourself there. Hey, everybody. Everybody, welcome. Bowman the Hobby, focus number 8. It's time. It's time, I say. Alright. Always entertaining hobby full case. Whoa, so I probably broke something. Throwing that over there, but oh well. You gotta crack some eggs if you want to make some chickens. You know what I'm saying? All right, predictable auto spot or non-predictable auto spot. That is really the only question right now that anybody like super wants to know. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I got called the Kent Murphy of Breakin today, so I'm pretty much, you know, flying on cloud 9. I mean, if someone thinks that highly of me, I can, you know, the rest of the night is just whatever. Call me whatever names you want to, but I've been called the Kent Murphy of Breakin. No, I mean, no higher praise. I might even have a trophy created for the occasion, depending on how much it costs. If it's cheap, I might have 2 made. Cruz again. If not, man, I haven't checked, but I'll still throw them down. I mean, have you ever not known Greg to be down to earth, really? Alright, a Mount House at $4.99 for the Orioles and some sky bluey paper. Oh, I won't. I mean, there is 0 chance that you will ever hear me sing. I mean, 0 chance. You'd be like, "Hey, Jason, you sing me a whole song, and I'll empty the store. I'm gonna pass. The store will fill when it fills." Not gone dot. Purple Ramos paper to $2.50 for the Giants. Giants. All right. So far this one is Lynn is making itself look like the autograph in a predictable position. But that can sometimes be unpredictable. Mets Atomic. Brett Batty. Unexpected Mets to have anything. Anything at all. Yet there they do. I mean, don't you just really need to practice? You know, isn't that if I sing for what is it like 12,000 hours or something, I'll be considered an expert. Lily over to 99 for the Pirates and the Green Sparkles. Jason Dominguez, 125, refract for the Yankees. Very true, Craig. That is very, very true. You know, it's those who teach type of a situation. Those who, yeah, exactly. I mean, my wife had a personal trainer once who ate donuts during their during her training session. So, just because you're supposedly qualified to do something doesn't necessarily mean that you're good at it. All right, autograph. Purple. It's been a while since we have seen a purple. Gonna go to Creed Williams with 250 of the Orioles. Good old CW. 214 out of that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's I really should be teaching breaking, not doing it. It's if there was that's what it should be, but it's not. Okay, let's move this out the way. Alrighty. Let us continue. Over in Victa. Out how I was hoping, but whatever. Atomic Acuna for the Texas Rangers football organization. I desperately want Shilin Polanco to be a legitimate star for like 15 or 20 years. Garcia for the Phillies, the $4.99 paper. He has, to me, the best poses for his cards. He clearly like goes up to the photographer and is like, I don't want any kind of action shot. Like I'm gonna set it up and you take it. Just look at some of his cards when you have some time like later on tonight, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Heriberto Hernandez refractor for the Rays. We're already behind on our orange count. I think we need 5 to beat, or 6 to beat last number 7's orange count. Or orange count, if I want to say it from my heart. Colson, put a sleeve on you. Yames, Wude, top loader on you. Did you guys hear that for the tribute filler that I have in the store, I am giving away a half case of Gypsy Queen baseball to somebody? Instead of getting a tribute team, you're going to get a half case of Gypsy Queen. Now, I know you're asking yourself, Jason, really? That's foolish. Why do you want to just lose? But I consider hashtag winning if I can give somebody a half case of unopened Gypsy Queen. It will be sent directly to your door, home or office. I'll be happily send it to your office as well as your home. You just got to let me know which one. All right, autograph Basie for the Mariners. Quircio. Got that. The gist. I still. I'm never gonna do it because I'll forget by the time this is over. But I want to count if he does the same number of U's essentially on every autograph that he does, or if it changes from time to time. I'm curious. Let's move some papers and some chromes. Put you in your new homes. And Victor Walker. You know what I have decided to do? Like whether you want to, I think somebody's gonna. I'm not gonna give you a choice. You're gonna follow me into this. I want to buy a case of Transcendent something. I don't know what it's gonna be. But when I sell it out, I'm gonna pack stack it when we break it. just to show my, you know, my strength over all things. You know, since it's okay now to pack stack NT stuff, I'm gonna pack stack an entire case of Transcendent, and I'll take you one step further. I won't have gloves on, or if I do have gloves on, they'll be gardening gloves. A Bello Atomic for the Red Sox, like those big cotton on the back and like rubber on the front, you know, on the fingers. T.O. Valera. Base scrum. Okay, that's fine. That was just a test. Roa to 199 for the Reds, and that's lava. Just seeing if anybody was still with me, as that confirms that no one is. I can talk whatever garbage I want to now. Entertain myself. I don't have to pretend to be staying on top of, you know, baseball related things. Triana, $4.99 for the Reds. In paper bluiness. Purple paper, Rodolfo Catastro, $1.99 for the Pirates. That's a rookie one, just in case you were not familiar with Rodolfo Castro's current standing in the MLB. I made no promises that he is still in the MLB and not in the MILB, but at least at time of printing, he was Major League. And a Austin Martin for the Twins in Ray Wave to 150 bluiness. Okay, all right, okay, all right, all right. Man, I am, you know, while I don't really watch that much baseball, I do follow like a fair bit of it. Is baseball going to do anything about their umpire situation? I mean, is the guy's name Angel Hernandez, who is missing like 60% of the balls and strikes that he calls? Like, is no one just going to say like, hey, you know, take a day or two off or something, bro? Like, or is it just, I mean, would it just be like admitting guilt if they were to like bench him now? You know, I mean, is that the kind of situation? All right, looks like a base autograph going to go to Tyler Hardman, Yankees. Because I'm really surprised how this guy has not been just like punched in the face at this point. I mean, as poorly. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do a better job, and that's saying something, because I don't do a good job of anything except messing things up. Now that I'm a full-blown expert. If you want some trouble caused, you know, give me a call. I mean, what if I, well, I mean, well, it really wouldn't be any harder to do or not because it's really like pretty black and white whether or not something is, there are very few like hyper borderline calls that are, just pure judgments. So what if I just started calling like whatever I wanted to here, let's find a number card. And I'll call it something other than it is for a team that it's not for, and see if anybody tells me to shut her down. Probably not gonna happen, but Elevate Chrome. Alright, some pure blue refractoriness for Suwinski of the Pirates. I wonder if there's a metric for how many people actually watch this entire thing. I imagine, because I feel like there's like a ton of metrics for this. Michael Schroeder, I mean, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's not easy, but I'll do what I can. I don't know why I choose to call you by your entire name. This just occurred to me. Greg. I'm like, hey, Greg, how you doing? Aussie Jim. Well, Aussie Jim, I call him Aussie Jim too. But you, I mean, instead of saying, hey, Michael, how are you? I'm like, hey, Michael Schroeder, how are you doing? It's weird. It's weird. The random choices that my brain makes. For you, dude, I always try. For you, I always try. Ramos Atomic for the Giants. One of the few I actually like. Not like that Frank character. Oh God. I mean, he gets good teams and stuff, but constantly asking for stuff. How about a Gold-Blood Day for the Marlins? He was considered the 8th best prospect by Bowman Scouts. Now that's basically meaningless. He has a mishmash of present 50 tools with the potential to bump some or all into 55, 60s. As for NCAA Homer King, but he's still learning how to access his power. His swing is pretty and his ball strike recognition is advanced. He's smooth defensively and fast as anything. All right, well that's actually a pretty glowing recommendation for him. Not like our Hunter Bishop situation for the Giants. This is true. Seems silly. Seems silly to wait when you just know what you know. The waiting like so many years after not playing, it's an outdated. That's an outdated concept. It needs to be just tossed. We need what needs to happen, and I mean I think this would be a good thing. Is everybody that had a Hall of Fame vote for like Major League Baseball should lose it, and it all be given to Instagram influencers. So only Instagram influencers vote for Hall of Fame things, and there is no. You can have play like a day or 50 years, doesn't matter. You're open for it. Sparkles autograph gonna go to Felix Valerio, the Brewers. I mean, you know, they've been talking about, you know, mixing up baseball, getting things a little, getting things a little wild, you know, making it better for the kids and whatnot. Matos green paper for the Giants, $3.99. Let's really mix it up, Valerio. And I was a little bit worried for Johnny Drama because number 7 had a butt ton of Brewers, and he thought he had Brewers in number 7 when he actually had him at number 8. And I was saying, like, hey, do not underestimate my ability to pull the same team in a bunch of whole different things. Yeah, I mean, Brewers crushed in just, autographs and just random cards in the last one. Costa. Yeah, I mean, we don't, Topps Chrome or Bowman Chrome, because, Topps Chrome coming out first. Coming out soon. I mean, what is that? Is it July or something? Oh, orange refractor. And it's going to go to Hunter Green, a Bowman Scouts. Number 47 out of 100. 6 out of 25 for the Reds. I won't even go into how good he is, because it's just going to take time away from us getting to other good things. Tigers ought to be due for a little Pacheco action here at some point. Atomic Pirates, say Daryl Lopez. Sorry. So again, getting you on the refractor action, but not yet. I mean, we still have more than half a case to do, so. Autographs still TBD. Instead of TBD, as it should be said, to be deterred. Eduardo Lopez refractor for the Red Sox. The Atomics are nice. I am an Atomic fan. What's this? Some rookie paper for the Bazman of the Rays, $4.99. The Rays have apparently 16 rookies on their team this year, which is, you know, a record. For, I don't know why I put that on a top loader. That was unnecessary. But I start talking and then just filling random space with doing nothing, and I do things like that. That's, maybe I should stop trying to be cute and just open the stuff. Just pie hole their breaker and just you know, break it. Did I knock this thing over? A little bit. Herbal Persadio, a refractor for the Cubs. DeCastro, Blue Jays in the green 399 paper. I mean, for the dude, that's I think the number's down, Michael Schroeder. Honestly, I think the number is down. Like, I want to say, like, it. I mean, it like it when the when things were still like hyper. I mean, well, things were still hyper bonkers, but I want to say it was. I mean, I want to say at some point, Blowout was like asking for like $600. Maybe even like $800 for a jumbo. Something weird like that. Like I think it's already sliding down a little bit. Could be wrong. All right, autograph. It's Sparkles for, I don't know him, Pablo Eldino for the Cubs. I don't know. $2.99. I don't know Pablo. We don't talk about, oh, Bruno. That's Bruno, not Pablo. Never mind. Let's say we don't talk about Pablo, but we will talk about Pablo. We just won't talk about Bruno. Whole different situation. Cubs do well. Okay, I mean, well, they either kill or get killed. Like it's kind of, the Cubs are hot or not hot type of situation. Good news, Greg. Good news. But the Celtics are still only down by 4, right? And he does not hit well. I mean, he does not hit well at all. Matthew, how are you doing today? The Heat are down 20, even though he's playing cold. Well, I mean, the Heat only know how to do blowouts or blowout losses. Like they don't know how to play like a normal back and forth game of basketball. I know, Matthew, and I mean, it's almost as upsetting that that I'm consistently getting you Cubs, just not the one you want, And Cubs of color and shininess and sparkliness and whatnot, but just not the one you want. Here's a wood. Uh-oh, Canterbury. What had happened? You got some blackouts around you that aren't I though? Aren't I though, Matthew? I give you hope. I mean, I should just not even give you hope. You know, I should just be saying, you know, if you say, hey, can you hit me that? No. I ain't hitting you nothing. You know, just be upfront about it. Cavadas to $2.99 for the Red Sox. Cavadas, I'm too nice about it. You know, I try and give too much hope. Saying like, yeah, I can do that. Atomic Red Sox. Cavadas. C to the A to the V to the A to the D to the A to the S. A oval there. I'm going to need some more sleeves here soon, but I'm going to take it down to the end. I'm going to drag it all the way down. Lee, I like the hybrid. I'm gonna drive it into the ground. It's a great idea. Especially with the price point that gets put on it. Listen, you hit an autograph. You're lucky that if I even hit you a single base card, much less an autograph, you should be ecstatic. And for the Royals of all teams, that's not easy. That took a lot of me dealing with the devil, trading off some favors back and forth here and there. Like, hey, you do this for me, I'll do this for you. I'm like, hey, you give me a Royal in this, I'll hook you up later on the backside type of situation. And autograph. Last one, first half. What's going to be? And is it orange? Or is that gold? It's brown. It's a brown autograph for Christian Gonzalez of the Astros to 50. Downtown Julie Brown. They were calling it gold. 36 out of 50. Gold Christian Gonzalez. Astros first. Bowman going to Frank. Okay, Lee, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. Alright, let's move this off. Do the Royals have an autograph that is worth more than $5? Can I ask this question? Brown gold. It looked a little dark for gold to me. It looked a little dark. All right, go on second half. Oh, it's too late. And I already bid it, to make sure that it was authentic. Gold's like, well, if you buy a gold card, it'll dent a little bit where your teeth get into it. If it's fake gold, it won't dent. So that's how I check, like, a real gold from a fake gold. Okay. Okay, fair enough, Lee. Fair enough. Fair enough. Never seen it, but I believe it. Who's joking, Zach? Who's joking? Oops, hang on, you go there, Watson. I mean, if the rookies like could like explode here like right before Topps Chrome comes out, that would be handy. I mean, every article I read, supposedly Spencer Torkelson is 2 at bats away from becoming the next Miguel Cabrera kind of situation. Atomic Angels, Alexander Ramirez. I think somebody told me that there's like supposed to be like some veteran autographs in Topps Chrome this year, which is highly unusual. I still have to look because they told me, then I didn't verify the information, so I'm just guessing about that. Ramos, 2/199 for the Dodgers refractor. And the Valera Guardians base chrome. Lee, are you alright? I am getting the sense that you are not in a good mood. Did something happen today that we can help with in any way? 'Cause I'm getting the sense that you're not in the best of moods today. Randy for the Rays to 3/99 green paper. That's a nice one too. Point at his nips. That's that's really against old school baseball rules. If you point at your nips, that's just the same thing as crapping upon another team. All right, Moreno, Blue Jays, the number 83 top prospect, atomic to 150. It's worse than flipping a bat, pointing at your nips. It's just disrespectful to to Babe Ruth or something. $50 after being, man, I don't know how you deal with swings that drastic. We'll go from like 80 to, and no, we won't even do that. We'll go from 100 to 105 or from 100 to 95, but we are definitely not doing those kind of swings. Noel to 150 Ray Wave for the Guardians. Man, that just is like, I don't like, just don't even, I'd say like just don't leave your house. Except I have to leave my house every day. Very few of us have that option just to sit here and do nothing. Dang, 85 yesterday, and I can't. How does that even happen? I really can't imagine how that happens. Alright, and auto in box number 6 or something. Looks like we're going to go refractor for Oswaldo Cabrera, Yankees. We have not seen Oswaldo in a little while. I've missed him, hadn't really brought his name up. because I didn't want to. But yeah, Oswaldo the refractor for the Yankees. Okay, and that's that. Let's move some of this off. Let's move a little of this off. Yeah, I'll tell you, Lee, just move down to Florida where it's hot as balls all the time. There's no there's no back and forth. It's hot or hotter. It's never cold. Never ever cold. It's if it's like you may walk outside in the morning at like 6 o'clock in the morning and be like, hey, is there a breeze coming through? An hour later, it's 95. I mean, you don't think so, Zach? I mean, or at least like the baseball old timers are pretty sure that Babe Ruth would find it offensive to be pointing at nips during a game. I mean, you at least they're coming. It's not like a surprise, like hurricane, like tornadoes. It's not like there's an alarm going off. Get inside. No, it's like okay, you got 2 weeks to decide whether all you need is beer for the hurricane or if you need to get water and food. Both. Although they did say I don't know what it is exactly, but some weather pattern makes it look like it might be a bad year for hurricanes. And Florida has so far dodged in the past couple of years. Louisiana's the one that's just been like, God just had like Louisiana. Let me have a chit chat with you here. Green paper to 99, Leonard for the Dodgers. And frankly, I have impact windows in my house now, so I don't have to worry about like putting shutters up and stuff. De La Cruz base scrum. Well, let's see how they respond in that. Well, Lee, listen, I do worry about it every year because you never know. Like, you never know. We personally live in a pretty decent spot for, not really flooding and stuff like that. But, you lose power. How am I going to break? With no power. Well, then that's then that hurts you. Now your life is upset because you can't watch me, 3 days a week. Then you're like all pissy at your family. Trey Sweeney gold refractor to 50 for the Yankees out of nowhere. As I'm telling you how much you'll miss me if a hurricane comes through. There you go. Trey Sweeney gold refractor. The brown gold that I was referring to earlier. There you go. Nice Yankees. Oh my God! It's by yourself, like no electricity. It's not fun, but it's okay. But my God, I can't even imagine having like no electricity with a kid. Like that's gonna be miserable. Matthew, what would you do without your daily Triantos autograph fix? What would you do? Atomic for the Mets. Surprise, not really surprisingly, because the Mets only do atomics for batting. Yeah, I'll have to, I'll just say like, hey, for this hurricane, I'm gonna fly up to Chicago and stay for, a few days, only for it to, snow or snow 6 feet or something. I know, Matthew. I mean, who knows what kind of trouble you'd get into if you didn't have me here to not get you what the things you wanted. You're next thing you know, you're robbing like dollar stores. Going to going to Dollar Generals and just saying, hey, give me the big bills. They give you the 5 and then you take it and you run off. Or you go in first, buy your mask, then put the mask on and say, hey, give me everything but the dollars you have. Or you say, I only want small bills, and they laugh at you. I was thinking about it today myself, Lee. I mean, dollar stores have some pretty decent stuff as far as holiday crafts and decorations go. So there is that. All right, autograph. What's it going to be? Super? Uh-oh, redemption, Matthew. Redemption. It is a chrome rookie autograph of Cal Raleigh of the Mariners. Never mind. Mariners. Justin with a rare hit as of late. Rare hit as of late. Now I need more sleeves. Are you oohing Justin or the Cal Raleigh? Okay. Well, I think I made Justin mad yesterday. Not 100% sure, but I think I made him mad. Well, he was already not thrilled with me, but I think I made him mad beyond that. I mean, rookie autographs a little tricky to come by. I mean, he will or he won't, Lee. I mean, frankly, little I can do about it. Oh, only 7 left in the tribute number 8. I mean, okay, all right, okay. Hold on. Let me move this off over here. I'm gonna knock this thing over. 7 left in that. I mean, we got to do hybrid number 3 after this is over. That'll go much faster than this will. So there is that. And then I mean, why not? We haven't tributes. The only thing we haven't seen. We saw Sterling. We saw Gypsy Queen. We saw Bowman. Tribute's the only thing we have not seen. And let's be honest, that half case that we did see was shady. Robbie Martin Jr. Atomic for the Rockies. It was not. It was less than ideal. Let's not use. Let's be positively negative about things. It was less than ideal. Number 7. So still high potential for some vet love in it. Still has Rays and Angels, and we hit one Trout tonight. Al Dewey to 250. Did some Sterling earlier. Trout patch auto to 5 was the best card with like a O patch on it. That was the best card. 5 out of 5 even. eBay 101. There was a 101 for somebody that I cannot even remember now. Blue paper for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 125 for the Blue Jays. Yeah, Gypsy Queen and Acquired Taste. Still no bat knobs out of that. Vintage Card Doc was the one with that one. Hang on. Cerny, Phillies Refractor, and a James Wood base chrome. Yeah. I'll show you the, I packed it up already, but I'll show you the picture. I'll leave when we're done with this. Yeah, the other card in that box was a dual relic Nolan Ryan to 25. I like that they they tell you like what's in the box, like 2000 All-Stars, fielding All-Stars, or so you kind of get to guess a little bit, on what it's going to be. And autograph. Need some more numbered stuff here. We'll go Atomic rookie autograph even. For Duran of the Red Sox. Nice one, Zach. 4 out of 100. Nice. Duran Atomic rookie Red Sox. Good card. Good card. Atomics, like traditionally, we have mostly seen in jumbos, really. Oh, downgraded. Yellow paper for Machado of the Blue Jays. Those are nice cards though. Those black Ray Waves. Ooh, those are Those are buttes, Clark. Those are buttes, Clark. Khalil Watson base chrome. Can't hit no Watson anything else. We're working on it. Working on it. Atomic gonna go to the Cubs. Presadio. More Cubs non autographed guy that you want actually. Valera base chromium. You know, that's a crazy thing too to say. Like, I downgraded to a black Ray Wave. You know, like you had something better than the black Ray Wave, which is an awesome card in general. But you get to say like, oh, I downgraded to that. That's fancy. Sparkles for Rincon to 299 Giants. $3,700. That's, I mean, frankly, considering it being an insert autograph, that's a little better than I thought it would have done. That it was going to do, Rhodey. If I'm being, honest. I mean, for whatever reason, like you would think an insert autograph, would get, would be hot awesome. But no. People are, weird. Lee, I did not hear anything about any baseball contest today. Was Angel Martinez the? No, Zach. I know. I remember it. I'm just like, I'm just saying, like, saying like to downgrade it is, it's. I mean, that's an awesome thing to have to say. That was one of the first like mega hits that I had was that Ford Red. Like that's what started the floodgates of the awesomeness. But no, I mean, 37 is not bad. I don't think at all. Alright, autograph. Come on, see some orange? See some orange maybe, please, baby. No base, Mako for the Mariners. Mariners doubling up here. Alright. The Raleigh, now the Mako. 8 a.m. Mako. No, you don't forget a red Ford when he's not hitting anything else. All right, let me move this off. Oh, whoa, come on, take it easy. Ho, easy there, Chief. Easy with your back fist of doom. Hold on. Okay. Alright, that's nice. What do we got? Jackie Anderson? What? That seems very odd. I mean, did he have some kind of explanation for such things? Rodolfo Nolasco, Pirates, $2.99. Again, more Pirates paper and refractor and shiny action, but no autographs as of yet. Blue, Francisco Lindor for the Mets to 125. What? Mets with a couple of atomics and now a blue paper Lindor. What are the odds of such things? Ramos atomic for the Giants. Indeed, I mean, you know, Mets are a good one too, because blue, a very good one, and you can color match the orange as well, which is excellent in itself. Gonzalez, blue Ray Wave refractor. Well, if I say Ray Wave, you know it's a refractor. For the White Sox. White Sox unable to do color matches in 2022 Bowman Baseball. Unable to do it. Nothing will color match them. Except a super. Super color matches everything. De La Cruz, base chrome. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that, gold. I'll give you that, Zach. I mean, a gold's a fair universal, too. That's fair. You know, I was more just thinking like in, you know, like in draft, there's, you know, blacks that could technically match. But those are even autographs. But yeah, gold's fair, yeah. Aaron Judge, 23.99. Now, some team needs to get some lime green jersey so that they can color match that. We got to figure out which team would be best suited. The Athletics, I imagine, would be the closest to that. But I mean, I would want it like, you know, a very light lime green. Okay, it should be autographed. Mentor to 125, refractor for the Reds. Red's a tough color match too, because red, not an easy one to yank down. All right, and last but not least, autograph. Come on, show me some color. No color. Looks like we're going to go base action here for Brady Allen of the Marlins. I expect something fancy in the last box. Something fancy, but a Brady Allen for the Marlins. Base autograph. At least color-wise, something very fancy. All right, let me move this off. Slide over here for a second. Sorry. Color match bounty. I mean, it would have to be low, but I mean, I can look into it at least. You do 25 here, 25 there, 50. I mean, I'm not turning it into like a, you know, $3,000 situation. Well, I mean, it wouldn't last that long anyway, but whatever. I'll look into it. Have to be very clear about the colors and teams. A Cespedes to 199. Well, Ozzy Jim, there are 315 games played in a season. So, you know, when you spend $1.7 billion on your payroll, you're gonna win, you know, a game or two or three. So you got that. Who they beat? The Reds, 1-0 or something. Braves, Bagstrom, Atomic. That's an odd one. I haven't seen him before. Well, that's good. Listen, I don't hate the Dodgers as much as I pretend to. It's become more of a shtick now. I don't want you to think that I hate your team. Like, I mean, they're garbage, but I don't want you to think that I hate them. Like, you know. There is a pretty funny skit on YouTube. I mean, you probably find it easier just searching for it than if I could, but like. Two people. Okay, if you're cool with it, if you know I'm not like being being nasty to you, then all right, then I am happy to continue it. Like a pretty funny bit where like two people get introduced like on a first date, and they go to like some coffee shop and start talking. They're hitting it off, and then all of a sudden like you find out one of them is a Giants fan and one of them is a Dodgers fan. And it's funny. It's I mean it's like 15 minutes long, so it's not like a huge investment, but it's kind of funny that they find like some spots of mutual respect between each other, and but it's a good. I mean I have no idea what it was called, but it was on YouTube. Artiega refractor for the Giants. Yeah, I mean, if I think about it and I find it, I mean, I'll send you the link, but I don't. I mean, Nick, how are you doing today? Yeah, if I know that I have, I can start this game, and I got a couple of people that if I need to, if I need to go to the bullpen for Dodger hate, I can just, tap that right or left, and I'm good. I'm good. I'm golden. Sean, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, it was good for you. I mean, that's a good thing. And it is nice stuff. Still have not found a bat knob out of it, so looking for the bat knob still. Not guaranteed, but I mean, good chance that there'll be one in there somewhere. Oops! Come on, man. They're clearly defined piles of stuff. Should be easy. No, yeah, I mean, well, at $1,100 a box, it's a little bit hard to, go about it any other way. Because I mean, again, if you were gonna do a PYT on it, the Yankees are gonna have to be like $700 or something. I mean, just because of the high potential there, and then that's just the whole thing. I feel bad for charging somebody $700 to the Yankees and they're not doing well. Okay, either way, last autograph. Come on, show me some color. Show me some color. No color, you motherless goat. But it will be for Darren Baker of Fractor Nationals. Darren Baker Nationals Refractor. That's going to finish that. Okay, let's do a recap. Again, not by my desire, but by customer complaint. We will do the top-loaded color in this. Minier, Reds to 125 Refractor. Gonzalez, blue, White Sox to 150. Lindor, 125 paper, Mets. Machado, 75 paper, Blue Jays. Guerrero, 125 paper, Blue Jays. Sweeney, gold, refractor for the Yankees, nice card. Leonard, green, 99 for the Dodgers. Noel, 150, Guardians. We got an atomic, Bowman Scouts, Moreno for the Blue Jays to 150. Baz, $4.99 for the Rays. Orange, Hunter Green to 25. Bowman Scouts for the Reds. Gold Bowman Scouts, J.J. Bleday to 50 for the Marlins. A Sawinski, blue refractor 150 for the Pirates. Austin Martin, blue Ray Wave. Twins to 150. Dominguez 125 refractor Yankees, and a green Sparkles 99 for the Pirates. Leover. Now let's autographs in no particular order. We have got the Brady Miller Marlins, the Mako Mariners, the Raleigh Chrome rookie autograph for the Mariners, the Hardman for the Yankees, Quierto for the Mariners, Duran atomic rookie for the Red Sox, a nice card. Baker refractor for the Nationals, Cabrera refractor for the Yankees, Christian Gonzalez gold for the Astros, not bad. Aliendo Cubs Sparkles $2.99, Valero Brewers Sparkles $2.99, and a Willems Orioles purple $2.50. So thank you, and I will get this right out to you. Join me over here. Hey, everybody. All right, give me a second to box her up, and then we will do the hybrid number 3. And I'm going to demand that people get into the 2 fillers for the 2021 Bowman Draft First Edition, and the tribute number 8 that still does not have any good vets in it. in that case, and somebody's going to half case a Gypsy Queen out of it too. It's a win-win-win-win-win situation all the way around.
Oh boy. Oh, this is the fucking Let's go.
Okay, bang, bang, bang. Atlantic City, Aussie Jim. Which has a lovely boardwalk. That's a very enjoyable little walk if the weather's nice. Okay, this one is
Today's show is brought to you by the best ticket buying app on planet Earth and the Moon. Yeah, that is sneaky.
Whoa.
We've been fucking around with this planet Earth and the Moon like 5 years now.
Yeah.
You might be buying tickets to some on moons. We heard Jim Irsay talking about it. How many miles is the moon? 208,000 miles. Seems like they got plans for something up on the moon.
Yeah.
Now that we're seeing doors in the side of Mars where you just kind of got to enter a portal to where they've been living this entire time.
Whole time.
One of the most obvious things in my mind, been pitching for a long time. We're all crazy and stuff. There was a full this morning. These things are everywhere.
alright. 3 more
These
hobbies.
are everywhere. What Foxy and I saw? Black and UFO. Whatever it is. UFP. Full on.
Yeah.
The people that were talking in these testifying this morning in front of conversation, whatever it was,
2 more jumbos.
they had the last answers of our
Alright, 4 left in the filler. Alright.
now.
Hang on 1 second. This is hybrid.
You know, I feel like I read
Well, hang on. Okay, that's okay. Hang on. Before I, okay, well, all right.
the good news is tomorrow.
Give me one. Just all right. Let's just keep this.
What?
Let's keep this, from being weird. All right. So because that one disappeared, Superfractor bounty up to $700 now,
This is
and we're gonna do hybrid number 3.
Yes, yes. House of Representatives.
Hybrid number 3.
Gallagher
Yep.
out of Green Bay, Wisconsin, who is in the
Looks
intel-
good. This should go relatively
I don't
fast.
say made cupcake squirm. Asked some good questions.
Yeah,
Came
hell
prepared.
yeah.
Didn't get any answers back.
No.
Asked questions about stuff that we had all heard about on the outside, but somehow the two people in
Okay,
charge
all right.
have not heard about it under oath or whatever. it is.
My neck actually cracked that time. That was weird.
Not lying, or they are lying and they're breaking the law. But if they're not lying, it's like, well, what have you been doing? If you're in charge of this entire thing that's going on, it feels like the
All right, full blown hydration is ready.
that's going on. We get
Hey, everybody. Carbasers, welcome. 2022 Bowman Hybrid, which is like the best idea that anybody has ever had since slicing peanut butter and putting it on carrots. Gonna do number 3 this time. So coming over in this direction. Let's capture some things out. We got some fillers very close. I mean, we'd finish those things out while I'm doing this. That would be, like the most awesome thing ever. Well, let's move this out here. I will continue with the hobbies just because they are, the bane of my existence. Where'd my razor go? There it is. And I'm pretty sure that this is a mixed case. So we cannot, I don't think we can accurately determine where the autograph is going to be in this one. It's going to be a surprise. A surprise that I will not correctly guess. Usually it's like one of the first ones, like maybe this one. It might be right here. Let's find out. All right, flipped around a little bit weird. Okay, it's those are papers. Weirdness. I can comfortably say I don't think I'm ever gonna be one of those dudes that can do like a 10 caser. I mean, it's, you know, it would drive me slowly insane. Gold Braves, Michael Harris, 49 out of 50. Almost. I mean, I can't even really be like. I mean, you could have like a triple eBay 101 on this one, but you can't because it's 51. It's 50, 49. I mean, you could, like, you know what? We could consider this an eBay 101. I would list it as an eBay 101, considering that it's 49, 50, and then he is 51 out of 100 on the thing. So I will allow it to be listed as such. Declarations have been made. Well, I read another one earlier, Nick, and it wasn't like, hey, this guy, you know, had glimpses of nice things, and now he looks like hot trash. Justin, how are you today? And thank you for that. I mean, I'm gonna imagine that you got to be in it to do it if you're not. If you're even telling me, so I'll get you some moderation status right quick. How about an Ian Lewis for the Marlins? That one almost got me. I saw the Marlins. I saw the stance. I was like, oh damn, that's a Watson, and then just missed it. Justin, how are you today? Doing well. I mean, things have been moving very smoothly today, so always nice to be doing more opening than randomly talking to myself. You know, so you got that going for me. Waddell Braves green sparkles. Braves doing well early on. Yeah, well, I mean, listen. If there's, I mean, if the filler does not sell out, I will probably just give that spot away, Free Stuff Friday style. If it sells out, sells out. If it doesn't, I'll give it away. Well, I mean, you know, cooling off. He's still ridiculously hot. Andy Vaughn to 199 for the White Sox, and purple paper. He's still hot. Yeah. He's still hot. I mean, that sounds about right, Johnny. That sounds about right. I mean, all right, can we? Is this what I mean, man? All right, we'll try it. I mean, if you knew, well, hang on, Dustin Harris, 250 refractor for the Rangers. If you knew how many times I tried to flip over McDonald's table because, you know, they put cheese on my double cheeseburger, and I said no cheese on my double cheeseburger. You know, that's you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. What's not, Johnny? I mean, listen, if you can think of something weird, Johnny, then it's going on in Florida. But I mean, that's just the bottom line. I mean, did I, Johnny? Do you even really have to ask me? That's all. I mean, that's all I do. If I go to Walgreens to buy a to buy Tylenol, I twerk on the way out. You know, most people say, "Hey, is he falling out the door?" And I'm like, I ain't falling out the door. I'm twerking out the door. And it just looks very similar. Dela Cruz, base chrome. All right, you guys, a Rule tribute to full. I love it. Get to see that nice second half, which should be lovely. There really should be a couple, 2-3 veterinarians in that one. All right, autograph out of this one. Purple Nurple for Cavadas of the Red Sox. 4 out of 250. He looks like a striking young Ute. You know, he looks ready. He looks ready to play. I like these almost like mustaches. I feel like here on the two things, but I don't know. I'll hyperanalyze his autograph later. I don't have time to do it right this second. Well, Jamie, don't tell him. Don't tell him, because you might jinx it. Ah, what am I doing? I gotta move this mess out of the way. Too excited about opening more stuff and okay. Nice. At least the sorter will think that I have been productive, you know? You know, I hate when there's not that much for her to do, because I feel like she thinks that like I'm a failure if I don't have a lot of stuff for her to sort. So when I do have a lot of stuff for her to sort, it makes me feel better that she thinks I'm like, you know, that I'm not a loser. So thank you for that. I want her to come in and have to say, like, have to call her family and be like, hey, I'm going to be late today because Jason went off. And she does not know that I go by the Cardboard Jesus, so let's not ever tell her that, because she is a very Christian lady who would definitely not approve of it. All right. I mean, I got nowhere better to be. I got nothing better to do than to be here and open fun things. All right, we've got a Laura to $4.99 for the Nationals in paper. Then we have an Atomic for the Diamondbacks, Alvin Guzman. Hybrid for the last hybrid. Well, I mean, the last hybrid that is like a full case of hybrid. I can add more. I can make more. And again, if anybody just wants a Sterling personal, I'll do you solid on that. I think the going rate's like $1,100. I do it for like $9. if you wanted it, just all for yourself. Not opposed to it, just to see it. And a Francisco Alvarez to 199 for the Mets. Oh, what? Mets doing shockingly well on parallels and whatnots, hither suches and so forths. Is that? Nope. Thought that was something different than it was, but I was wrong. Man, I gotta tell you, wigs not cheap. Wigs are not cheap. I thought they were at one point, and then I found out that they are not. Like legit wigs. Like, I mean, that's a felony. That's a felony defecation for certain. All right, autograph number 2. Gold Shimmer for Creed Willems. Orioles to 50. 19 out of 50 even. Good old Creed. Do you think, I mean, someone would have to do the math, because he was, oh my God, 03? Holy shite. Is it possible? I mean, again, someone would have to look and do the math. I'm imagining it's not, but, well, no, I'm imagining there's a better chance than maybe it is. Like, no, 03, no, never mind. Never mind. No. My God, 19 years old. Oh, what was I doing? 19? I was Justin hybrid takes in total about 40 minutes. So you got about 40 minutes. I mean, do you have like push notifications on your email or anything? Like, I could email you when it's done, but if you don't get push notifications, then it's not gonna make any difference. Yeah, somewhere along those lines. I mean, the two jumbos are like, will go pretty fast. Yeah, that's a solid bet, Justin. Solid bet. So I mean, we definitely know where we're at then. A Khalil Watson, Invicta. Come on. Atomic going to the Padres, Salinas. Zayed. Ay. Come on. Innovazy, 499 refractor Giants. All right, now we got to get this done fast, but not too fast. Yeah, for Justin, so let's figure out a nice pace here. And I really thought that these boxes, or this case, like, wasn't one of the ones that were, like, that had the predictable autograph. And maybe it's just box by box, that whether it is predictable and or not. Greeny paper for Juan Soto, Nationals, $3.99. Louis with a little bit of a. I screwed up how I normally have. Whatever, no one cares. No one cares about how I have my setup of pre-sort done. Got a Zach Veen to $4.99 for the Rockies in Peppa. Alright, let's look. Come on, let's see if we can't pop off an orange to finish these three. I mean, that would be pretty epic. A Lorenzo to $2.99 sparkles for the Astros. Hey, this one's open. Do we need to have like some kind of investigation to somebody? Oh, and one of those cards is okay. Okay. So somebody like do an investigative report on my sleight of hand on how I managed to make this one mess this one up. Okay. But for now, I'm going to do it anyway. Juan Yepes, die cut bottom. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna hang on to that. Hang on to that for a little while. Is the rest of him anywhere here? Did he, or is he just gone? Nah, he just gone. It's just that. Just that. I'll keep that and treasure it. Well, I used to have an Andrew Vaughn first Bowman paper. I don't know where it is now. That the bottom of it was, print. It was printed or whatever, or stamped. And I was thinking about like sending it to PSA just for giggles. I mean, now if PSA was back like $18 a card all day long, I'd do it. But at $50, not a chance in hell. Just wondering about, they're gonna say it's like trimmed, I imagine, but that's a fun one. Never seen one quite like that. Never seen one quite like that. I'm not even sure how I would get that in a top loader. I'm on one touch. I mean, I guess a one touch is a better option for that. Alright, last autograph. Let's see. Oh, another one that's open! Oh, please don't let that be the autograph. Ay, 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 ay. Paper does not ship. This is true. Alright, let's see. Hey, there he is! There he is! Ka-choink! The Juan Yepes complete card. Yeah, he stays with me 100%. 100%. I'm gonna deal with you later, Juan. We got some stuff to get into here. Sparkles autograph going to be the last one for Anthony Rodriguez for the Giants. Nice. A purple, a gold shimmer, and a sparkles out of these three. Exactly, Jade. Puzzle variation. Puzzle variation. Oh, if you don't think I'm gonna post that to Instagram, you don't know me, because I have made my choice with Instagram. The seriousness that anybody takes it with. Nope. I am posting nothing but absolute foolishness. I mean, until I start getting some responses, because I'm frankly a little mad that nobody even even nobody even said anything about my LeBron post, but whatever. All right, Jumbos. Oh yeah, Frank will probably charge back. The charge back on the Cardinals for that. Juan Yepes, rookie business. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, it's definitely, it's gonna be a fun call for him to call the credit card company, like, hey, I want a charge back. And like, well, okay, well, it's the Cardinals, like, hey, they were $27. What do you want to charge back? I want to charge back 7 cents. What? Nah, I got cheated out of 7 cents. All right, a Randy Vasquez coming out quickly, base autograph for the Yankees. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to offer Frank, $400 in break credit or something to keep him from, charging back on me. We'll find. I will deal with Frank, privately. I'll deal with Frank privately. Here's a Valera. Base chrome. Juan Soto to $4.99 for the Nationals to go along with your Juan Soto green. To $3.99 for the Nationals. I was like, that Soto looked familiar. That's a good one. I've never seen that. I've never seen a one cut mid thing like that. That is 100% a keeper. Blue autograph gonna go to Luis Gonzalez, Orioles. 38 out of 150 pure blue. Nothing but crazy color in this thing so far. Luis, that is your first Bowman autograph. Luis, congratulations. First of many, I imagine. First of many. And a San Quentin Sparkles for the Guardians. Watson and Victor for the Marlins. So more autograph. What's it going to be? Yeah, there's still one more. Yeah, what we got? Man, let's see a base maybe after the Invicta. And Creed Willis. I've been crushing for Creed, man. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, last several breaks, Creed has just been dominating for the O-Town Orioles. You know, even though it's not O-Town, it's whatever. How would you say that if you wanted to change the name of Baltimore to something that was O? Altimore, maybe. Change the name that way. And a Torkelson, $4.99, paper for the Tigers. Okay, let's move this off, and we got one more box of Jumbo. 3 more autographs of hotness. All right, let's see if we can find some packs that are not open. Yeah, I don't need one of you, putting up some video. Now watch his hand here, where he stamps this card in half. Base autograph for Valenzuela of the Padres. Fernando's, actually, it's Fernando's uncle. It's a weird thing. Fernando had a brother very late in life. It's I won't get into the details, but that is Fernando Valenzuela's uncle. You can look it up. I mean, I'll do it after this is all over, but you can look it up. Okay, caught me off guard for a second. Purple, Luke Trash for the Royals to 250. A paper. Base autograph, maybe? 4.99 refractor autograph for Cerda, $4.99 Reds. Cerda. Alright, 6 more packs, 1 more autograph. Untold amount of fond memories for you to have for the rest of your days. Victor Acosta. Man, what are the odds that I could mail that card to Juan Yepes and get him to sign it? I mean, I know like a lot of teams have like just mailboxes for their folks. Hernandez, $3.99 Orioles refractor. I mean, if he could sign that thing, I'd tell him this for like a sick kid or something if it made a difference. It would change anything about it. Boom to $3.99. Joxy. I am openly stealing a card. And a Luis Gonzalez Orioles is how we're gonna end it. That jumped out at me out of nowhere. Not even hiding it. Not even gonna pretend to hide it. I'm straight up stealing a card out of this break. DeCastro refractor, $4.99. A gold Bobby Witt for the Royals, 21/50, number 5 in the Bowman Scouts thing. No, I'm gonna steal one. No, I'm stealing one. But I'm doing the cool thing about it and just letting everybody know, ahead of time that I'm stealing it. It is rough, Jade. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong. It has been rough on the Rays. Okay, let me just slide this over and slide this over. No particular order on autographs. We have the Gonzalez for the Orioles, the Valenzuela for the Padres, the Willems for the Orioles, the Vasquez for the Yankees, the Serta Reds refractor, the Gonzalez Orioles blue to 150, the Anthony Rodriguez Sparkles for the Giants, the Creed Williams Orioles gold shimmer to 50, and the Cavadas purple Red Sox to 250. Just because some people complain, colored, numbered, top-loaded stuff. Witt gold, the Bowman Scouts, a Waddell gold Sparkles to $4.99, and a gold Michael Harris for the Braves. And the card that I am outright yanking is a Juan Yepez base rookie. That actually comes in two. I'm stealing two cards technically. If we're being technical about it, I'm stealing two cards. The Juan Yepez bottom and the Juan Yepez top. So those are mine. Deal with it, suckers. All right, thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Let me go over here. Hey. All right, let me pack this up, and then I am being told that tribute number 8 is full, and we will rock that boat. So let me just pack this up real quick.
Big marketing company. Big sponsor. Did they let people did they open the gates eventually? Matt, obviously, let people sprint in and try to firemen carry 2 sex dolls on their shoulders out of the place.
Hey, you remember that doll you've been staring down behind home plate? One time, it'll be like
I mean, I mean suckers in the nicest possible way, Zach. In the nicest possible way.
Dino's home plate. This whole fucking COVID. I'm gonna do terrible things to that. Get in there, get stolen over fight.
I mean, if we do a whole lot more, I'm gonna cut my shirt off. Now I'm still gonna have my undershirt on, but I'm gonna cut my the top of my shirt into right under my titty. I'm gonna cut it off right under my titty. Still have the undershirt on, but I'm gonna finish the rest of the night like that, since that seems like the way to do it. That's how good things happen.
I'll tell you the exchange rate will get you. You go into Canada, America, way out,
Number 3.
See, you started a good combo. Started a good combo.
I thought they said they won the game.
Zach, I really should tone that down, because you frankly never know when there's going to be somebody that has never watched one of your videos and then watches that one and sees me calling people suckers, you know, it's probably not ideal. Probably not ideal. But I really can't change. I mean, I guess I could go back over and dub it or something. If I knew how to do it, I could go in and dub it. Okay, so filler number 8 for the Gypsy Queen and that business. That one is full. And tribute number 7. No, tribute. Where's tribute number 10? Hmm? Alright, I screwed all that up, so hang on. Filler for tribute 8. And there's tribute 8. Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's how it sorts it. Ha ha. Ha ha.
30 days, 31 days, then February's down here to 28, then March, and then April.
Okay, because we're named the
Sunday was at 94,
filler. I don't need any more of that, so we can export that.
2011, 2016, 2022,
Okay. So that's
You said 1970 what? They've been doing NBA on Christmas? What?
that should be 18 spots.
Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, so you're saying that's
Okay, so that's what that looks like.
okay, got it. How long has the NBA been playing?
I will find out. I got we didn't know about it. Okay, so Sunday's Christmas. Remember how they were announcing Christmas Day games? Sunday off.
Okay, that's fine. And then tribute 8, yes.
Oh, so just 1, 4.
Yeah,
So
well,
the NBA still. The NBA needs to have a 9 a.m., 10 a.m. or 11
Okay, 1 second.
Christmas Eve. Oh my God.
I was gonna get both of the lists ready so that we don't have to, you know, dance around after the fact.
Bucks and the Heat are two of the best teams in the NBA. They probably maybe playing on Christmas. People are definitely gonna watch the NFL.
Why? A million percent?
Yeah.
They just all used to play Christmas Day.
Yes. LeBron.
Coach with LeBron, Christmas Day. That one I was joking for the past 3 years.
Okay.
Oh no. Poor NBA dead. Let's get to a break. On the other side, we'll have Chris Collinsworth, founder of Pro Football Fitness and recent extension signer with Sunday Night Football. Can't wait to chat with him about all of this and more.
Okay.
He has
So this is
his brain and cheek out. First time ever in the
2022 tribute number 8, right? 7, 8, yes.
Like the Heinz softball game this past weekend.
And this is the. Well, I mean, I got things I can put in there. I'm just a little bit behind. A little bit behind on it. That's all. Okay, I think that's pretty sure that's accurate. So let's do the tribute random, and then we can do the. I'm gonna pray that the tribute number is right because I don't really want to have to mess with that. And we need some thick sleeves. Use your words. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do the filler before Justin. I don't think, Justin doesn't need to be here for the filler. He's in it, but he can, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. Doing the filler for the 2022 Topps Tribute number 8. There's also one spot that's going to get a half case of Gypsy Queen, so that's awesome. Fun times and whatnot. So come over this direction. I'm trying a new little system that I put together where I have both of these things. Joxy, I'm not even watching it. I don't even know. I frankly don't even care. Oh, well, I didn't roll dice, did I? I did not roll dice, did I? Anybody? You want to tell me? I didn't do it, right? I mean, I see 7, but I don't think I rolled it. I don't want to roll back. Thank you. Okay. All right. So the dice roll is going to give us a 7. Now let's bring back our thing. Celtics and Heat. All right, we're gonna go. Let's do names first. 7 times. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, so this is. Oh no, I can still scroll here. Okay. 4, 5, 6, and my shot 7 times. And then teams and whatnot should be 18. There is 18, so we will go 7 times here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and money shot 7 times. Alright, 6 hole is the Gypsy Queen. That going to John. But, I should have done it this way. And I still can do it this way. Art. Huh. Angels are on top. That went to Cannonberry, right? So that's what your thing looks like. Okay, so that's that. And clear this and this. Let's start the recording. Come back over here for a second. Hang on. What?
So cool. Do you remember how good he looked on NFL Network 3 years ago?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That full backdrop. Fuck. Is this our fault? Can't get the right here. Is it our, Chris, can you see us? I can see you. Oh, yes! And
I mean, you can still get it, Jamie. It will just cost $500. All right, missing one team. Why am I not surprised in that? Hold on 1 second. Rangers, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals.
We'll get it back. Come on, man.
Dodgers?
No, check his website. We know it has a last price.
Dodgers?
I don't know big red bucks. Yeah, we had to stop. It's a good stop, actually.
Should have started.
I'm sure you all stopped. I'm sure you did.
No, listen, there was only 2 people, I think, in the entire office doing the big red bucks thing.
Nah, yeah, maybe it's because they didn't go back far enough.
I would never.
But that is stopped completely because I found out about it and said, look, that's not the operation we're running. Especially now we got people looking up to us. You guys are a couple of mentors.
Hey, try my best, I mean,
Chris calls for stuff. Fuck.
I'm just waiting for him to jump back in the Zoom. Unfortunately, when he's on, I can't.
I have no.
Hopefully, somebody just text him.
Oh, that was Ty. Ty, good ball.
I'll send an email.
Yeah, at least we know he's got that sweet MVC thing.
So cool. He looks so cool. Did you see how good a shape he looked like he was in too? The tan he had. He just got off the ball.
Thought of the Dodgers.
Good polo on. He was training Herbie, I guess, whatever.
Huh. Who the hell would have had Dodgers in Tribute 8?
Coming over to Amazon, first time in the NFL. He was at the Pro Football Focus headquarters, he told us.
Collinsworth, people forget, like, Collinsworth was a really good receiver in the league. I grew up a Bengals fan. I didn't get to see much of his career, but I know, like, Pistol, my dad, different people told me a lot about
All right, I'm just gonna leave it. I'll figure it out. No need to drag you into that. So let me go grab it real quick.
It obviously is a trainer of his entire NFL career. Obviously, Cincinnati Bengals stud, now in the area, founder of Pro Football Focus, and the voice of Sunday Night, the award-winning Sunday Night Football. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Collinsworth. Yes, we did. Let's go, Chris. You're on the show. We did it. Let's go. Hey, I'm excited and thankful you're here, man. You're an absolute boss. We tried to celebrate you earlier, but obviously it froze up. In the Drew Brees announcement of everything he's been going on, there's kind of murmur in there that you signed an extension with Sunday Night Football. I feel like we stay on top of this stuff as much as possible. Was that known? And if not, what have we not? You deserve a big congratulations. And you deserve it. Is that the case?
Has it been 30 minutes? I mean, am I too late for Justin? I mean, hang on. When did he win it? Well, I guess I could look at it this way. I can't check. It was a 10:34. It is 11:09. So all right. So it has been 30 minutes.
I think the fact that
At least. Okay. All right. So I'm good. All right. So I'm not.
we all appreciate
I didn't like do him dirty or anything. Raul, how are you? So you got to get in all this stuff, immediately, if not even sooner. Yeah, I'm missing the Dodgers. Okay, there you are. I didn't want to think that I didn't want to tell you it was going to take 30 minutes, and I did in 5, and then and then you weren't here or something. So that was it. The Dodgers. Let me look at one quick thing. Dude, come on. Yep, never mind. I got it. John did. Wick, whatever. Hey, everybody, Carpet Susan, welcome. Time to do tribute number 8. I mean, the first half was, I'm going to say, less than ideal. So we're gonna hope that number 8 is even more better, even more betterer. So team list as such. This is tribute number 8, yes. Okay, so let's see what's what. Alright, not even going to bother to separate them out. Just going to go in, just going to get into it. The Edgar Martinez for the Mariners. A Austin Meadows for the Rays. And a swatch for Randy for the Rays to 199. White Sox have potential. White Sox have potential. White Sox is a good spot. A big hurt in there somewhere, perhaps. A Harper for the Phillies. A Ortiz for the Red Sox. And a autograph for the Braves, Kyle Mueller to 199. The Mule Man. As some people call him. I don't, but that's just what some say. Got the Beltray for the Rangers. Mariano for the Yankees. And a swatch of the Twins, Joe Mauer to 199. Twins to 199, Joe Mauer. Got ourselves a Johnny Bench for the Reds. Stanton for the Yankees. And a Oakland Athletics tribute to MVPs, 27 out of 50, Miguel Tejeda. Shadow box. Justin coming through with some action. New guy Mojo. New guy Mojo for the Athletics and Justin. Nice. I got a redemption. First redemption. Giolito White Sox. I don't know. I have not looked. A Devers. And the redemption is going to be for the Minnesota Twins. Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, tandem book card, red parallel. What? Justin just laughing in your people's faces. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's spitting in it, but I mean he is laughing. He is laughing hard. Posey to 50 for the Giants. Hey, Barrios for the Blue Jays. And double swatch Astros to 50. Altuve and Bregman. Whoa. Split the top loader in half. Interesting. Now, ask and you shall receive. Ask and ye shall receive. So that's our. I mean, I wanted a live book. I didn't want no non-live book. But it is what it is. You can ask only what you can ask for. Brooks Robinson, Orioles. Corbin Burns for the Brewers. Verlander Astros to 199 triple relic. A red Franmil Reyes for the Guardians to 10. Being 5 out of 10 exactly. If I am telling you exactly, a Reyes to 10. Sandberg for the Cubs. And who is that? Atlanta Braves. Freddie Freeman to 50. Nice card. Freddie Freeman to 50. I'm gonna have to get a top loader for that. I do not have one that is fully good to fill that right this second. So nice, Freddie Freeman. Tim Anderson, White Sox. Salvador Perez, Royals. A White Sox to 50. Frank Thomas and Jim Tomei. Swatched and autographed. So White Sox actually pulling something down. Nice, nice double relic there. We've got a Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. A Peter Alonso for the Mets. Go Gators. And a autograph for the Pirates, Max Kranick to 99. Rookie autograph for the Pirates. Chapman, Yankees. I know Pirates are. I mean, an exceptionally rare hit. Freeman, Braves, and Lorenzo Cain, Brewers to 99. Exactly. It is a $9 team. They just got a $11 autograph. Got a Griffey for the Mariners. Pettit for the Yankees. And a Dodgers Max Muncy to 50. Dodgers Muncy. Brings me joy, Raul. Brings me joy. Alright. Okay. Got the Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers. A Meadows for the Rays. A Joey Votto to 199 for the Reds. Brad with his first little bit of action there. Hang on. 180s, where you at? see what do we got. Altuve, Astros. Ortiz, Red Sox. And a Twins Kepler. Justin decimating this. I mean, really just laughing in your faces. Kepler to 199 for the Twins. And a green or emerald Maddox to 99 for the Braves. Hold on. I'm not used to using all these odd top loaders. A Barrios for the Blue Jays. And a double relic for the Athletics. Chapman and Olsen to 199. Yeah, well, I mean, Justin, I don't know if you've watched any of the other tribute breaks I have done, but, I mean, the Yankees have just decimated everything. The fact there hasn't been like a Yankee in this one is creepy. A Pedroia for the Red Sox. A Stanton for the Yankees. And then I will go, I mean, it's people are going to start getting pissed at you, just as a heads up. To 50, Dave Stewart. A Willie Mays World Series MVP award winner for the Oakland Athletics. The only break I've ever seen them completely absent in is this one. A Dave Stewart shadow box. A's and Twins just wrecking things. Just wrecking things. All right, Reggie Jackson, Yankees. Mariano Rivera, Yankees. And a Jeff McNeil for the Mets to 50. 5 out of 50. Single, double, double, single, triple, single. For the Mets. Oh, you know it, Joxy. You know it. You know it. I mean, that Justin, that's, I don't know what's in it. I have no idea what's in it. So I can't tell you, that you're gonna have this or that or the other thing. Yeah, I mean, Marlins have like 3 autographs. Greg, I'll do something for you just for the sadness of the Marlins. And Ohtani for the Angels. Like literally only like 3 cards. Devers for the Red Sox. And we will end it out with not with who I did not think we would. I'm a little bit sad. I mean, we still have 9 and 10 to make it happen. But a Steve Garvey to 99 for the Dodgers. No Josiah Gray in this half. No Josiah Gray. Which is super, super weird. But nice one for the Dodgers. So, in no particular order, we have the Garvey to 99. Nice one for the Dodgers. The nice Dave Stewart to 50 for the Athletics. The Kepler to 199 for the Twins. Muncy to 50 for the Dodgers. Kranick to 99 for the Pirates, like one of their 3 cards for 3 players. Nice Freeman to 50. I can hit top loader for you. A book in red for the Twins, Buxton and Hunter. This second half. A Miguel Tejeda tribute to MVPs to 50 for the Athletics. And a Kyle Mueller for the Braves. So, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. Yeah, evens are seconds. The odds are firsts. So, all right. So let me get a box for this, and I'll be right back. I mean, Justin, you did well, man. I mean, you did well.
These guys have today. I would like to play with the football all softened up.
Congratulations. I mean, again, as a Giants fan, I despise also the Athletics as well as the Dodgers. So, not thrilled about it personally, but, congratulations either way.
Those are the things I like to buy.
Well, we're excited to get you call football where people can get,
All right, Greg. It's nice to see you.
on air. And I am so incredibly thankful that you're able to stop by. Obviously, got cut short. Our fault, not yours. Obviously, you got the Peacock behind you and PFF, so we assume this is our fault. Who knows? Could be anything.
This is tribute number 8. Let me write this down.
So we can continue this conversation.
Absolutely. Now you got I've got a few more stories I need to figure out, you guys, but it's give and take. Right? At some point, I'm gonna give, but I'm gonna give it up.
Okay. All right, Lee. I will check that. Give me 1 second.
Yes, that'd be really cool to one day get to go. But when you come on, nobody needs to hear about me when you come on this show. So don't ask me any questions about me. Okay? Please, we need to talk about you more. What you have done with NBC, what you have done for the NFL is notable in your business, entrepreneurialism with PFF. I mean, you are a fucking guy that we all look up to. So please come back again. We can't wait to hear you on Sundays. And I hope you can be yourself alongside everybody else. And hopefully it'll be great, which we assume it will.
You guys are fantastic, man. Thanks for that.
You golfing right now? You got a good tan going. You got a pretty good tan.
You know, as you get a little older, you don't have to work quite as hard as you are working right now. You know, I know you're going to take the Amazon job and up $30 million, and you're going to have. It's okay, man. It's okay. If you make more money than Tom Brady, it elevates the floor for all of us bottom throwers. I think it is fantastic. The rumor is $45 million. That's what I heard from you to Amazon. I don't know if it's true. I just deal in what I do. It's up to you to confirm it. But since, in fact, you don't want to talk about yourself, you can't answer that question.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Collinsworth. Hey, you're the best, Chris. You're the best, Chris. Oh, you're the best. All right, Chris. All right. Thank you, Chris. You're the best, man. That dude's we have to get to it.
All right, let me move this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Okay, hang on 1 second.
He said he's here.
Let's fucking go.
What do we say?
That's great news. Now people are dissecting with how I
I
respond.
thought he said 55.
Did he say 55?
Hold on.
I don't know. I don't like talking about people's pockets, including mine, but
It's all relative. It's all relative.
there's too much
It is.
money being
It's
thrown
dumb.
at this news in the company right now. It's insanity. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, 2 minutes actually, for hour 3. Bill Burr will be joining us.
Hell yeah.
Got an arena tour going on right now. About to play Fenway, first comedian ever.
His boat. I mean, well, that's not good.
Be on the show. Can't wait for that. Be a friend, tell a friend. We're back in 2 minutes.
That's not good at all.
After death, what happens?
Okay, hang on.
I have no idea, but I know there's nothing that's mad at me.
That's good.
It's just so stupid because he created everything.
Okay,
Well, definitely a she, because God doesn't take responsibility for his
so
own actions.
this is that. This is that. Yeah, I'm still looking at that.
You set me up.
That's all
I just
done.
don't understand. Like, yeah, if you just watch nature videos, you can't believe in a God that cares. You know what I mean? I watched this one time. This fucking baboon or a little monkey. There was a baby gazelle.
Okay, those are
They
all
go after
done.
it, they can get him. And then fucking he got it away from the mother, and the mother can't get rid of the thing, and he just fucking just ripped the thing and just started eating the thing alive as it was screaming in agony.
Check
This is
those.
shit. You made something that did that, or like rabbits, like their whole fucking purpose is just to be eaten.
Okay. All right. So let's see where we sit with what every other thing is going on here. Now, did I need to bounce the Superfractor bounty up one? Since we just did the hybrid, I did not bounce it up, right? So Superfractor bounty goes to 800 now. Save that. Okay, Lee, I have answered you. Alright, so hybrid 4 is basically full. Four left. I mean, you know, let's. I mean, listen. I mean, yeah, I have tried fillers for less and not had to go. So let's hold on for a second. Blue Jays through Marlins. O's through everything else. It's 4 left. Is that right? Sure this is accurate. Yeah, I mean it should be easy. I mean it should be easy. The first position, but yeah, there's 4 left. I mean, just making sure that it's accurate. Nobody else nobody else has any desire for any of the rest of it. Any other team? Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull it and do a filler. I mean, do I even care to take that one out or just leave it? I mean, see if anybody cares. If anybody cares. Alright, let's make sure nobody else does it. Whoa, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's fine. 44, 4 spots. The Phillies hybrid number 4. The Astros, the Athletics, the Mets. The Mets are in, and I mean, the Mets have done like pretty decent in hobby stuff. Whatever, either way, or in the Nationals. That's what I'm talking about. Consider it while I use the ladies' room real fast. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely slow down just a little bit. Slow down just a skosh. See, this is why I don't. I mean, I have no desire to live anywhere that the tornadoes are a thing. Cause I mean, that scares the piss out of me. Like I don't. I mean, hurricanes again. You can see them coming. You know they're coming. Like if it's bad, you can always dip. Like go, like out of town somewhere. But tornadoes, like it's just like all of a sudden, like, hey, your stuff's gone. By the way, did you want your stuff? No, it's gone. No, it's gone. It's gone. I mean, it's super rare. I mean, I don't even care. It's still like, it's. I mean, it's still there. They don't tell you. And then I mean, you got those dudes that that hunt the tornadoes. I mean, that seems like not the smartest thing to do. I mean, do you really? I mean, you're gathering information on tornadoes, but at the same time, I mean, how is that information helping? I mean, is it really changing things? Yeah, I don't know. What now? Wow, man. That's crazy. Florida is a crazy place, man. A crazy, crazy place. Um, Michigan. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to go somewhere where it's gonna snow like a ridiculous amount. I'm thinking like North Carolina, like maybe at the most. But even then, there's no, I gotta be somewhere where there's a Publix too. So it's complicated. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving. I'm gonna die in this shithole of a state. Yeah, I'm not going too far. Oh, no way. No. Okay, you didn't tell me that this. I mean, of course, it just popped up on my shit. But the Florida woman that was twerking stuff was in Polk County. Oh, hells yeah. Hells yeah. That's my joint. Please tell me where this is. Please tell me where this is. Lake. Oh, hells yeah, it's Lakeland. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Polk County. Keep it sweet. You don't. I mean, that's the one thing. Like, if you're driving through like Florida, and like you see, if you see like entering Polk County, just like to give yourself like an extra second for anything that you do, because you never know. You never know. Well, I mean, part of it is because it's hot. It's hot as balls here. And part of it is like every Lakeland. Nah, it's hang on. But like our sheriff. Like if you don't know anything about our sheriff, you gotta like look him up. Like he is like the best. He has zero. Yes, it is. Yes, yeah, exactly, Joxy. Yeah, well, their minor league ball is where it is. But yeah, I mean, Polk County don't care. Polk County don't care. And like our, and the sheriff, Grady Judd. Grady Judd is his name. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, he'll tell you like, hey, it's better that you like shoot somebody in your house than call the police. Kind of a sheriff. I mean, he a hoot. He a hoot. I mean, he will be sheriff until he dies, or until he doesn't want to do it anymore. Because no one is gonna even run against Grady Judd again for that. Nope. Have no interest. Justin, zero interest. I mean, mosquitoes suck enough here. Tornadoes, again, have zero interest. Blizzards, hard pass. So I'm gonna live with the fact that I have to own one pair of jeans. And that is really only for nice occasions. It's like, oh, we're going out. Oh, we're going out somewhere. Yeah, I gotta wear jeans. Oh, that kind of a situation. Otherwise, I mean, I'm in shorts and flip flops right now. Saturday is my what do you call it? Casual Saturday. But yeah, Florida man. We don't play around, dude. We don't play, especially we don't play in Polk County. Especially don't play in Polk County. Hang on, where is this? Yeah. This is true. Santa Rosa, I am not familiar with where that is, but it doesn't matter. It's in Florida. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. Because we got, we get the snowbirds that come down, so there's a bunch of old people in Florida. Now, I mean, nothing makes me, frankly, more frustrated and angry than old people. I mean, oh my God! I was at the grocery store the other day, and this lady was paying with a check. I didn't even know that they existed anymore. And this lady paid with a check, a gift card, and cash for like $40 and stuff. And it wasn't, the lady was clearly not like, like poor or something. That she was like, can you check and see if like this, if there's this much on this? She was just doing it to be old. She was just doing it to be old and cause people problems. And of course, I see that she has like 7 items. So I'm like, oh hell yeah! I slipped in behind her on this checkout line. I'm gonna get out of here quick. Nope. So we got old people. Then we got I mean, it's the long timers. They're the problem. They're the biggest problem. You got people that lived here forever, and having to then deal with the old people, having to then deal with the increased rent, having to do all that. Then they're just even more angry. Florida's just a hotbed. Like my I have a cousin who I'm not like like super friendly. I mean, I'm not friendly, but like we don't talk like I never call him and say, hey man, how you doing, like that kind of thing. The only connection that we really have is that I text him Florida Man articles and he texts me Florida Man articles. That's it. That's the only connection that we have. And I love this guy. I mean, we were very close when I was little and stuff. Like, but he lives in Orlando. I live here. I get it. If I see his name pop up, I'm like, oh shit, somebody done something crazy. I mean, like, some teacher getting knocked out for taking pickles away from a Florida kid. That happened. And there's a good, Florida's a good place, man. Florida fun. Florida fun. All right, I am not believing that we can't get this 4 done. This is shocking. Throw it down again, but that's. Oops, hang on. Did I just try that like 6 times? Yep. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Alright, okay, I mean, listen. I mean, do you ever see it like in person in Florida? No, not really, because Florida is a relatively big place. But you just every day there's some kind of some kind of funness that has happened. Somebody's done something stupid. Somebody has done something stupid. I just, I can kind of half understand, like knocking like plates or cups and all that kind of mess around, but like what really sets the whole thing apart for me is when she gets to the door and decides to shake her ass. Like, I mean, like that is where her mind goes, is to shake that ass. At the door, only for somebody else, to not like be behind it and grinding on it and smacking it, but being like, okay, let's go away. I mean, I don't know. I mean, listen, she quality twerker. It's not her twerking skills are on par with, are above average for Florida. So there's that. She got that. Hang on, you haven't seen that one? Where is? Let's see if I can find it. No, the one thing that I was not blessed with was and I say it in PHAT, fat ass. You know, that's hold on. Where is? I mean, come on. Where is this? I just want to see like the minute of it. Here, this is going to be the good. This is going to be the good one for you, Justin. I think the quickest. It's about a minute, yeah, like a minute and a half. So I mean, if you're in jail, what's the point? If you're in jail, what's the point? He's still in jail, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm still. Carol Baskin killed her husband. Carol Baskin is a murderer. Just so you know. Andrew, let me see if I can. Break it down. What's going on right now is angry woman at McDonald's ordered not right, throwing cups and stuff around, then twerking out the door. Hashtag Florida lady. Somebody telling me that Joe Exotic is filing for divorce, which I had no idea. That was even a thing, but you know, why do you, I mean, okay, what do you even care? You know, so there's that going. I mean, does this taint my image of him? No, of course not. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing else. I mean, crushed through a butt ton of stuff here, like in a hurry, and then all of a sudden, they're like, I got one little tiny ass filler that nobody has garnered no interest at all. So. No, well, I mean, hit a Trout, 5 out of 5, autograph with the O, basically number, letter, you know, thing. Hit maybe the best card I've ever hit in my entire life. If you haven't seen this one, I will show it to you. It's because you might, I mean, I'm not gonna say you might. You definitely will appreciate this because it is hella awesome. Check this out. It's actually two cards, a Juan Yepes and a Juan Yepes. It matches. It actually connects. You know, to go rightly, and it one out of one pack and one out of a different pack. So 2 different packs for Juan Yepes. I guess we could put it together like this. If we want, but it doesn't really match up. But this is my new favorite thing. This is my new favorite thing right now. Puzzle card variant. It's 1-1. None exist other than that one. Well, I'm not gonna say that because others probably exist, but yeah. And the packs were open. Well, I mean, the packs are always open when that happens. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll start that at $2,000. I'll just start that out. Well, no, they're gonna. Somebody told me that they would consider it cut. You know, or like trimmed, so that they wouldn't grade it. You know, because I had somewhere. I have no idea where it is now. But an Andrew Vaughn that was. Hang on, would it be in this pile of random ass shit? It is. I did find it in this pile of quote random ass shit. This one. Oh, Justin. Grady Judd is the best. He is the best. Like I found like this one I wanted to send off to be graded. But somebody was like, nah, they're gonna consider it trimmed and they're not gonna grade it. Like even if it got a 0, you know, I mean that's the thing, whatever. The Trout. I mean, I could just find it in general, but that's what it is. It's a good card. I mean, it's a good card. Um, Gary, oh my, Gary, I am terribly sorry, man. I completely misunderstood. Completely misunderstood. I mean, and I should have, well, no, wait a minute. I know, actually, it didn't. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's on me. It's on me. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in the store. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't even really properly know how to display Juan Yepes, really, because I mean, I guess I could like do some squirreling, some squirrely stuff. I don't even know. I mean, the hybrid 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all from the same case. All from the same cases. I haven't messed with. I have not mixed anything out. Like, there's 3 more boxes of hobby. There's 2 more boxes of jumbo. I don't know. I mean, whatever. It is what it is, Josh. If nobody wants it, nobody wants it. It's fine. It's fine. There's magic. I mean, listen, I'm doing it, so obviously there's magic. I mean, I'm doing it. There's magic, of course there is. All right. One quick second. Hmm. Ay. Okay. That was creepy. Alright. Alright, so that I don't require anymore. Did I close everything else out? Yes, I guess. Alright, so YouTube still hasn't shut me down, so that's good news. That's good news. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Nats and Athletics are gone in 4. So now we got Astros and Mets. That definitely should positively affect things. So I think Astros and Mets. I'm gonna pull a report. We'll just do it. Whatever. If you want it, you don't. I'll just take them. I'm taking myself. This is where is it? We're number 4. League, you can have the Mets for like $15 if you want them. Let me take it out of the store real quick. Hang on, let me take it out of the store first. Okay. Alright, so that's out of the store. Let me get this. Export that. Okay. Mets are Lee. Rays are Jade. And who's left? Astros. Okay, Gary, you can have him. You can have him. How about I don't know, $25 for the Astros? Does it matter? 1 second.
You might realize I'm not going to win this. Don't really fit than I am.
What a fucking legend. All right, let's get to it. I don't know how you're supposed to transition to anything after that.
Hold on. Did I do something else wrong here?
Talking about that, obviously. That's on me. Every once in a while there's a glitch.
No, that's the other one. That's the other one, so never mind. That's not right.
This store is called Self-Return. No, Slight Return. Doing like 25 cities. Slight. We're almost back, but not really. Tulsa,
Alright, so missing one. One quick second.
Louisville, Bloomington. Here we go. Cincinnati.
Angels, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Guardians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Orioles,
Yeah. He said, will you at least fucking introduce yourself?
fucking Padres? Hmm.
Either did not, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll be good. Everything's back.
We talked about one in 2 weeks before Christmas. This tour goes September 8th through December 17th. So only 1 week was accomplished, but maybe that shit's doable. Big guys to go. On the other side, we'll answer some phone calls on the 5-hour phone line to wrap up this glorious Tuesday, May 17th. We'll see you in about 4 minutes. Fucking God.
I'm pretty sure I know what this one is, but I'm gonna roll with it. Alright, let me grab said boxes and then we'll do this thing. Three. One, two. Okay. I mean, who needs luck when you got me, basically? Alright, I'm not gonna hold up for this one thing. I'll figure it out in a minute. Hey, everybody, garbage, welcome. Bowman Hybrid number 4 because 3 wasn't enough. We gotta do number 4. This is the last bit in this particular case, so that's pretty hot fire. Our bounty is up to, I don't know, $600, $700, $800. Not even, can't even be sure. Can't even be 100% sure. Let's see where we go with this fun. Well, it's a Watson base chrome. I got to make myself a note to check on the values of the base chromes to see if it's still worth me top loading these things, because I feel like it's probably not at this point. But I'm doing it anyway because I haven't checked for the values. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't get the Royals right. I got you on the Royals, but not. That's not Justin. That's. I just realized I didn't check it. Did not check it. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. It's. Alright, Angels, Kiero, Atomic. Oops. Man, now I'm in the tribute habit of pulling from the back, not the front. I guess that is a whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, Padres, I don't know who owns them, but I'll figure that out in a little while. I'm going to send them to someone. Purple paper for free. Look at the Brewers to 250. Excuse me. Man, I'm sneezing as if I've, there's something weird going on. There's nothing weird going on, but I feel like there's something weird going on. Hey, Colson Montgomery to 199 for the White Sox. We'll top load that even if it is not to Uno 99. What again? Don't know. Figure that out. I'm gonna take this week to reassess my entire system of keeping track of teams. I think. They've been very lax with it apparently lately, missing some squads, not running things down. Blue paper, Chris Bryant to 125 for the Giants. Alright, still think that's going to be the autograph. So, some gold paper on the back, or gold refractor on the back end for Gonzalez of the White Sox /50. Gold shimmered and shiny. There it is. Oops. Put your paper down. Alright, first autograph out of Hobby is going to be base one, it looks like, for Bliss of the Diamondbacks. Oddly enough, unexpected, but expected for the D-backs. Okay, let's move some chromes and whatnot. So, oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna grab a new box. It'll be one half extra second. Sorry, ran out of some stuff there. Ryan Bliss is. That's. I mean, I'm not gonna hold that against him. Or hardly going, Brandon. Or hardly going. It depends on how you want to look at it. I mean, I'm frankly not even in charge at this point. I'm just doing whatever is asked. I'd have been asleep, 4 hours ago if it was up to me. What are you up to today, Brandon? Anything exciting? Still pat. What the fuck? Still getting ready for the move. And anatomic Carlos Aguilar for the Twins. Nephew? Oh man, I forgot. I gotta send some. My two nephews didn't send out like notices, or what announcements or whatever the hell you call them. So like I just got a text from my sister saying, "Hey, do you want to come to their graduation on a Tuesday at like 7:30? I'm like, no. I will not be driving 4.5 hours to go to a graduation on a Tuesday. Thanks. But no, I didn't get an invite or anything, so I'm just going to randomly send them money that they're not going to thank me for, because that's how they do. And it's continue to go along with my life, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Margins aren't what they used to be, Brandon. Things are a little bit tighter here, and I'm not. Also, I don't really like them that much, so I don't really want to. $3.99 Emmanuel Rodriguez. I like them, but it's just annoying that I don't even get a thank you text for like Christmas presents and stuff, And listen, I give them $100, and there's like 6 of those bitches in that thing. So frankly, that's a fat stack of money that I'm pounding out for these kids that don't even text and say, hey, got a present, thanks, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And now I got to drop even more on it. See, they didn't send out any. They didn't send out any invitations of any kind. So it's not like I didn't get one. They just didn't. They just didn't send them. Ooh, orange shimmer. That's that in kind of. Oh yeah, it is an autograph spot. I wasn't even paying attention this time. Orange shimmer autograph for Curtis Mead of the Rays /25. Jade's Rays ain't doing jack. Turns into a Curtis Mead orange shimmer /25. It's a good card. Good card, especially when the Rays were just pumping Jade in the balls, over. Justin, I will be. The hybrids. I would love to just run them until no one wants them anymore. So, I do plan to list more of those. It's just it'll be next. It'll be next week. I break Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. So I'm not even full time action. I work at the bouncer at a club on the other days. But yes, I do plan to run more of these hybrids, and I'll probably put them in as 4s again, because it just works out. If you do like 3 hobbies, 2 jumbos, you can do 4 of them, and it'd be an exact full case of each. Well, it was it's a favor to a friend, Brandon. That's all. It was just a favor to a friend. So they've been having some trouble at the at the strip club with people just causing trouble. And they said, hey, you're not even gonna have to bounce anybody, because anybody that looks at you is not gonna play games. So I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Well, red or super is the only thing I could have done better. Well, I guess orange boy at base I could have done too, but whatever. Here we are. Watson base thing. So yeah, Justin. I mean, I try to get things like squared up by like Tuesday or Wednesday, but you know, we'll see. I mean, best thing you can do, Justin, is to make sure that you go to the, I think sign make sure you sign up for the email on the website, because I mean, and again, I don't spam them, you know, like, you know, you may get like 3 emails from me a week, if that. I don't really like sending them because I get annoyed getting them, so I don't blast them out very often. But I mean, that's going to get you like the quickest way to see the information, you know, the new stuff that comes. Yeah, Valera base chrome. Hey, Kiera for the Angels and top man. Why am I? Well, because I'm still thinking tribute. I see fancy and I go tribute. Yes, I mean, I can always you know, get you two guys together, you know, with whatnot and hither suches. And hell, I mean, I may just, I mean, as soon as I get off tonight, go ahead and put another 4. I mean, really, that makes more sense. As soon as I get off tonight, I'll put 4 more hybrids in the store, just so that, you know, I mean, there will be some other new, you know, fun things or whatever. But as soon as this is over, I'll put 4 more hybrids in the store, so we can, you know, go ahead and start picking at it. Blue Ray Wave for Marte Mariners. I mean, I still would not be surprised to see another numbered autograph. I feel like we probably. I'm not even surprised to see like a blue or something. I mean, I'm gonna try and hold it till the end. But you know, there is that. And I mean, the Superfractor bounty will continue into the next batch of Bowman hybrids. So I mean, I think we're at $800 now. I think it'll be like, I mean, well, I mean, if we don't hit one, still chances to hit one, but we'll be like $900 after this one's over. Adley Rushman to $399. Green shininess for the Orioles. All right, last autograph. Come on, let's see some fans for the last one in this hobby case. Let's see some. It's gonna be base, and it's gonna go for Sawinski of the Pirates. Arr. What's a Pirate's favorite letter? Does anybody know the answer to that? What's a Pirate's favorite letter? 'Tis not the R, it's the C. You like that one, right? No, I mean, I shouldn't say like. Love it. You know. Ooh, their favorite restaurant. I know this. I don't know this one. I haven't heard this one. It's not Olive Garden, right? I mean, that would be too easy. Arby's. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, I try to. I'm trying to teach my daughter like new ones now. Like she has just finally grasped the knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo hoo. Why are you crying? One. Like she's just. I got that one figured out. All right, blue, pure blue autograph for Elijah Cabell of the Cardinals. That's one there, straight up blue action. So, you know, I'm trying to, you know, she, for some reason, like, all of her jokes are, like, you know, why did the banana cross the road? I'm like, why did the banana cross the road? Because it wanted to, you know, and she just laughs and laughs at it. But I'm like, you know, well, we can up your game. We can definitely up your game, sweetie. Let's work on it. So I taught her the you know, the Pirates' favorite you know, letter one. I have not gone with the secondary, you know, the C business. You know, they're not yet, because that's just, you know, I figure that's too much. Too much to go for. Jordan Lawler, hey, refractor for the Diamondbacks. Well, son of a motherless effing goat, didn't that just pop out in our face? I mean, really, kind of out of nowhere, and I grabbed the wrong sleeve on top of it all. But Watson paper to 5. That just kind of jumped out of nowhere. I'm all talking hot garbage, and then all of a sudden, and an eBay 101, 5 out of 5 Watson. Huh. Crazy. I mean, that's crazy. Crazy. I know. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just talking just talking holy garbage. And then that, you know, they're just out of that nowhere. Yeah, unexpected. Unexpected, but expected. You did guarantee it. I mean, the you know, the disgusting mead orange. You know, we did. I mean, out of nowhere, a 5 out of 5 Khalil Watson, and we're not even done yet. Not even done. No, Jay's not a greedy individual. I mean, he just recognizes, you know, goodness when it comes. A Dayton Dooney for the Kansas City Royals. I mean, not you know, not good enough, but I mean, it's technically Royals' first Bowman. Ask and you shall receive. least, you know, receive something. Give you something. And a Conticello, I guess. Conticello. Refractor for the Diamondbacks autograph. Another D-back. Alright, now a Mets Super. Alright, that's, I mean, that should be like basically the easiest thing I've ever done in my entire life. A Mets Super. I mean, that's almost comically easy. Like, I mean, give me something harder. Wait. Well, didn't the Diamondbacks hit another one in there, or am I thinking about something else? I mean, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. No, Bliss. A Bliss base, because Justin was telling me that was for that he went to Auburn. Yeah, I thought there was something. Diamondbacks there. All right, 3 more autographs. Let's see who else we can do. I mean, hell, I mean, there might be more papers and chromes. Who the F knows at this point? A Luis Gonzalez atomic for the Orioles. Orioles definitely have been all night long. This is not a lie. This is not a lie. They have crushed. Matos $2.99 Giants paper. I mean, almost. I know. It's it's not natural. I'm going to send it back to Topps for whoever has the Orioles. Who's got the Orioles? Yeah, Frank. I'm going to send it back for Frank and demand that he re-sign it in a proper manner. Because if you can read it, then you ain't signing it right as far as new signatures go. And there's a Watson base chrome. Yeah, Watson base chrome. Wah. I mean, yeah, man, that seriously jumped right out. I mean, if that had been a rattlesnake, I'd have been in some trouble. You know what I'm saying with that Watson red. Had that been a rattlesnake, that'd have been rough. Wood. Put that in there. And Taj Bradley for the Rays to go along with the with Kurt McGirt. Yeah, I mean, kind of, Joxy. Kind of. I mean, Chrome, obviously, you know, insanely better. I mean, there's still a market for it. But, you know. What about the Blasters? I mean, you got the Blasters? Brandon, I mean, what's Altuve 201.99 purple paper for the Astros. Or are you sitting on a whole bunch of blasters? I have heard good things about the blasters. I mean, well, they're either amazing or terrible is what I've heard. 75, Anthony Rodriguez. Sparkles. Yeah, I mean, do you know anywhere that anybody could get it? Hey, god dang, a super fractor for the Phillies. Who's got Phillies? Frank walking away with 8 bills. Super fractor for Frank, non-autograph. But it does not matter. That is going to get him $800 in break credit to go along with the $300 in break credit they had earlier, I think. So this is like this super fractor number 4, man. I am super fractor hot AF in this mess. And a purple Valenzuela. Now, I mean, do I reset it? Or, just keep tacking on to it? I don't know. I'm at how about a James Wood refractor autograph? Now, shit. I gotta find out who owns the Padres now. I was not worried about it before, but now I gotta find out who owns the effing Padres. So yeah, it's good. It's a good card. It's a good card. It's good. That's fanciness. That is fanciness. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I'm not, it's nothing special, frankly. Just kind of is what it is. All right, recapping things because we do that. And Anthony Rodriguez to 75 sparkles for the Giants. Ray Wave, Marte, Mariners to 150. Shimmer, Gold, Gonzalez, White Sox to 50. Bryant paper to 125 and a Montgomery to 199 for the White Sox in purple. Michael Schroeder, good night. Then we got the no particular order Bradley for the Rays, Dooney for the Royals, Sawinski for the Pirates, Bliss for the Diamondbacks, Wood refractor for the Padres, Gonzalez atomic for the Orioles, Cello refractor for the Diamondbacks. I don't know. Cabell blue for the Cardinals, and the Mead orange shimmer for the Rays. Then in no other particular order, Watson 5 out of 5 paper for the Marlins, and a Superfractor for Logan Cerny. The Phillies. It's going to get Frank a $800 bit to play with. So, thank you, everybody. I will get this Ratatouille. Come on in this direction. Let me pack her up, and I'll be right back with you.
so cool that Joe has to see that. It was just us and Emmett stuff. Yeah. All those marks. Yeah. Follow up my wife.
All right. Well, hang on. Well, no. That's gone. That's the one we just did, Brandon. Sorry, I haven't taken that off. I am gonna throw 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think in the store now, though, because why the hell not? Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. I think that little bitch Frank is asleep. Because he is not answering massages. I wonder how many messages it would take to have him. This is. Okay. That's fine. I mean, damn it. I mean, can you recall messages? Because probably, I shouldn't. I mean, I'll just delete this live stream. I'll delete the video altogether. And none of this ever happened. You know, I think that's what I should do. Never even happened. I will try his pager, Brandon. I will try his pager because he might be at the club or something. All right, so I'm gonna put 5, 6, 7, and 8 in the store. The first one will take a second. Yeah, I mean the paper base. I mean again, I do cage fights, with toddlers. The mothers are surprisingly cool with it. I think mostly because it gets a lot of energy out of their kids. When they have when they have the base fights, is what we call it. And occasionally, I'll spice things up by throwing a pack of sleeves in it, and then oh my god. Then it just turns into a level 15 crazy thing. I'm still trying to get YouTube to, allow me to live stream it, because, for some reason they consider it like exploitation, but, just shut up with that. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. No, well, Joxy, the last time I threw top loaders in, paramedics had to be called. So I hesitate to. In a higher weight division or age division, I might do it, but with the 4-year-olds, when I put the top loaders in, it was a bloodbath. So, believe me, it's something I thought about doing, but it was just not, did not go over well. It did not go over well. One mother threatened to, call the police, and I slapped her straight in the face, and I said, you're as deep as I am is in this, you hoe. I called her a hoe to her face, too. And she stopped, and I said, how many base cards has your kid won? And she kind of stuttered a little bit. I slapped her again. I said, how many base cards has he won? And she's like, a lot. And I said, exactly. So just shut your mouth and let's do this. Rib City Cards, how you doing today? Nice to see you. I'm talking crazy at this point. I have no idea what's going on. Things have gotten out of control. Well, Rip City Cards, what happens is, since I don't send the base cards, everybody's like, oh, why don't you sell them? Why don't you do this with them? Why don't you do that with them? And finally, I was like, listen, okay, if you want to know what I do with the base cards, this is what I do with the base cards. I have kind of like a bum fights situation where I take 4-year-olds and put them in a circular cage and have them fight for the cards, and it's been going great. I've been making a fortune on the betting, because you can just look in a 4-year-old's eyes and know if he's ready to do it or not. So that's been a good thing. But sometimes moms get a little bit soft with if their kids lose, so sometimes you got to slap them a little bit. And just kind of say hey, you've been, you didn't, this is not your first time. All right, this is not your first time. It's normal. It's 4-year-old bum fight caging is it started in the 305. It's just where it happens. Jesse, how are you doing today? How are things treating you? I see you like the hybrid idea. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's not. It's not mine. I stole it from somebody. Both of them are sick right now. Honestly, both of them are fighting colds. The littlest one, the doctor is still claiming she has some allergies that are causing her to have some, having her cause coughing instead of sneezing or something, which I don't exactly believe it, but I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to tell her that it is. No. Oh, no, Jesse, I'm just saying, it makes sense, dude. It makes sense. It's okay. It's alright. Listen, they'll both live. They'll both live. Nobody's getting hurt or anything. No, nobody's got, COVID or anything like that. And honestly, I'm not gonna, okay, I'm gonna say it this way. I will pretend to be much sicker than I am if I get sick, just for the guilt of the situation, like just to get like some extra time by myself. But because of I got stuff to do, I don't I don't fake it so much anymore. So I've been golden. Like I haven't been sick at all. They've been like in and out of colds and stuff, but I have not had a single issue at all. Edgar, no. Honestly, Edgar, the daughter, she started. I mean, I put her in the first paper matches that I did, and she was frankly too dominant. She was too dominant, so she does not fight anymore. It's just not. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair to the other kids. So. Yeah, Jesse. I mean, it's I just don't. I mean, Freaky Nation, how you doing? Yeah, I just don't. I mean, I don't. I mean, even like things that I would normally, if I felt like a little bit, okay, like I coughed earlier today, and had like a little bit of congestion in it, in the cough, I would have turned that into like a day sleeping and doing nothing. But now I got better things to do. I got stuff I got to take care of. So so I don't really fake out the sickness anymore. Well, Edgar, listen, you can't make the money if you're not. I mean, if there's no point in betting if you know who's going to win. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Is it toddlerfights.com? Or what is it?
So we're hoping to break that cycle too. Yeah.
I like that we only have fast.
Inside part.
5, 6. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, and 8 is in the store if anybody wants it now. So that's the that hybrid 3-box, 2-box deal with the Superfractor Bounty. That is in the store currently. Tribute 7 or Tribute 8 I can take out of the store. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I mean, Jesse, I'm surprised that you would not at least fake like some sick, just to not like be at that office. But I don't. I have not had the need to fake sick here lately. Yeah, Box of Sterling. I mean, it is technically going for $1,100, and yeah, Brandon. Yes, I have to get back to you. Boba Megas, I do not. Monkeypox is. Well, I know that's see, that's the whole thing here too. I can't tell the wife like, oh, I feel terrible. I know I can't possibly do anything today, and then be like, all right, I'm gonna go live tonight for like 8 hours or whatever. She'll be like, I thought you felt terrible. Like, well, I mean, I'm gonna try and muscle through it. Only for her to pop on, see me, twerking in the background or something. That's just, it's not. I've learned my lessons. Basically.
Just younger, fresh set of brains, questions on things. And there was some squirming from the people that are supposed to have all the answers. Oh yeah. I didn't expect that.
I mean, I was bitching a little bit about you today. Not exactly a bit. Well, like how since you would work on like weekdays, you got to open all the fancy stuff. So something like Sterling, like I never got to open. Like I never got to look at. Because you always just emptied it out, you crushed it out, and then there was nothing for me. So like I actually got to open some of it this year. Found some nice stuff. I know. I'm looking about getting like some butt implants in Hialeah, but I got to find the right garage to get it done in. I'm not just gonna get it in any random garage. I want a garage with like good Yelp reviews for the butt implants. But that's that.
Always? Is that just how it is? And were they
Not well. I mean, it's no bat knob. It's no bat knob autograph 101. You know, I can tell you that. I mean, I don't know who I heard. I don't know how many people like 15 told me like, hey, I saw somebody pull bat knob autograph. I mean, come on. Like, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, I do it myself. Miami Gardens, you think? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't. God did not bless me with a fat ass. You know, and I say that with a PHAT. He just did not bless me with a fat ass. I can't. I don't have it. You know, it's I don't have the hips. I got nothing. I am not Shakira. Ooh, Shakira. That's the thing. Yeah. I might have to watch a Shakira video later. Yeah.
They're the ones that are always, they're still in the headlines.
Laws and such and bills. Each state gets 2 senators. Each state representatives are based on population.
Okay, so there's a lot more than 50.
Okay. All right. Let's check the little store. What's in here? Oh Jesus, that's crazy. You need to know some more people. Then man, you definitely got to know some more people because that's not a good thing. It is not a good thing.
What does he know that the other 134 don't? Who knows? We're excited to find out. Anyone come on the show, we're appreciative.
Corn dogs. I mean, like 5, Edgar. You know, could I do 6 if forced? Yes, but I mean, 5 comfortably. 5 comfortably. That's funny. Like I was telling somebody else, like I found some card that was sitting around, and I texted this guy, and I said, hey, like if you have any friends that might be like collectors of this particular, it was soccer, so it was like kind of like a like an outside name guy, and he was like, I don't really have like what you would refer to as friends. And then I all of a sudden I was doing some math in my head, and I'm like, I have not met like full blown met any of my friends. None of them. Jesse, 1. I mean, Joxy I have met, but I can't see if I wanted to. I can't I couldn't go like hang out with if I wanted to. So Jesse's the only friend that I have that is someone that I could physically, go and hug if I wanted to. Or needed to, kind of thing. No. I mean, there's nobody. It's just, It is. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. I mean, it saves me some trouble. Hang on, 1 quick second. Let me do something real fast. Boy. Oh, Edgar, hells yeah. I mean, am I both a ravenous creature that will eat anything? Yes. Do I give 0 F's about basically everything else? Yeah. Do I have a lot of loose skin that that other predators can bite on and me not really be bothered by? Yeah, I do. So yeah, I mean, I am straight up honey badger. I mean, that's my spirit animal. That and a three-toed sloth. You know, I mean, if there was like, I mean, if they were to have some kind of baby, there was like a lazy honey badger. That's all. I mean, that's me. That's all me. All me all day.
Ownership that gets buried and front office that get buried for sneaking.
Justin, how are you doing today? Well, I mean, I think breaks are done for now, but you know, getting, you know, just you know, BSing for a little while. You did all right on hobby number 8, I think. I think 2 autographs for the Mariners. A Cal Raleigh rookie redemption, and somebody else, I think. I can't remember who else it was, but I think you hit some stuff today. But yeah, I mean, you know, it wasn't my choice. I tried to get off at like 10 o'clock, and everybody was like, no, let's fill some stuff, and I was like, fine, okay, you know, yeah. Then we just, you know, then just more stuff. Always, Justin, always. Oh, he did. Justin did it something super fancy. If you want to see it, I mean, I'll show you. Well, hang on, let's get rid of this. It's bother me. Hit something super sweet. Well, 2 things that are actually super sweet. First one is this. A Trout 5 out of 5 with the O nameplate in sterling. Nice things. And then also, had it been a snake, I would have been bitten in the balls by it. Vintage card doc hit it. You know, if this one just like jumped out at me, I'd have been bit in the face. Watson paper 5 out of 5 for the Marlins. That one Frank hit. Right, Edgar. It's a good card. And the Watson at 5 was a nice one too. I mean, we had some very nice stuff tonight. Really, had some very nice stuff tonight. Yeah, Frank did all right. Well, I mean, Rays did good in hybrid too. I mean, well, fine. The Rays did Jack in 1, Jack in 2, Jack in 3, and then in 4, Shimmer Mead, orange Shimmer Mead autograph. I mean, it's you know, Justin, you know, it's what I do. What I do. Well, no, yeah, Frank, I did get I did get kind of one of those messages from Frank saying like, okay, F it, I'll take it. I'm like, all right, take what? And he's like, all of it. I'm like, okay. Well, you can't really say anything more than okay to that. All right, Jesse, have a good one yourself. Yeah, I think I am prepared to call this a night myself. I did, if anybody cares, put hybrid 5, 6, 7, and 8 in the store. Again, all from a new case, so that will start a new case on the next one. Yeah, the Shimmer was gorgeous. The tribute filler is done. The 2021 draft first edition. If I have to take the rest of those come next week, then I just will. And yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff that. No, I did not. I did not. Listen, it just means, listen, the longer that I put it off, the more bonus niceness you get from me. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, the longer that I put it off, the more I'm gonna hook you up. So I will. I mean, will it be in for Wednesday or for Thursday? 100%. But it's just shit's going on. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I mean, a lot of things. But yes, it's you have pushed into the maximum hookup situation, and I will have it done before Thursday. So yeah, serial number 2 for Sterling's. That's actually somebody's moved in on that, so that's nice. All right, so yeah, that's where I'm at. All right, so yeah, I think nice bit of action tonight. Hugs and kisses. Love you all, and I'll see you Thursday. She is feeling better. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you asking.